Oh, I didn't mean to leave that running for as long as we did. Because you want to know what happened? I was putting ice in my water bottle. And I had just put, at my house, all I have is these little plastic silicone ice trays that I fill up for my ice cubes. And being someone who grew up in Florida, I use a ton of ice. I put ice in everything. Ice in the water bottle. I fill it up twice a day with ice. Ice in every glass. I grew up somewhere that was really fucking hot. And I just like my water to be cold all the time. I don't ever want to drink warm, like room temperature water. What was I gonna say? So I was putting ice cubes in my water, but I had just filled up the ice trays, so they were not frozen yet. So I had to pop the little half-formed ice cubes out of the ice tray, and then I filled up the ice tray again. And in that amount of time, you guys, it was sitting here for a minute. We're a little late starting today, but I think we should be fine. Hell yeah. Guys, welcome to the stream. We got boom, baby. Sonic and the Black Knight. If you can go back and look at this. I said this. I don't care if you don't believe me. At somewhere in the Sonic and the Secret Rings playthrough, I said, don't let me go this hard for the Sonic and the Black Knight face cam. I said, let me phone that one in. Somebody remind me to phone that one in. Nobody reminded me, but it's okay because I remembered anyway. And so we have a much simpler image here. But you know, with enough space, maybe we'll add a bunch of dog shit on there. We had Aladdin for Sonic and the Secret Rings. Now we've moved up a little in time. A couple years later, we got The Emperor's New Groove, another Disney movie. And it's just it's a very niche face cam unless you have seen this like one Twitter video where the Black Knight from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance knocks open the door of Cusco's little vacation house at the end of the movie. in the same way that he comes out of that house in that one chapter of Path of Radiance where you're at the port and he chases you down. It's stupid. It's funny though. Guys, welcome to the stream. Kingo, Will, Zabrag, Snackashara, not yet. Good things take time to make. Will got pizza. It's a lot of guys. There's a lot of messages about this pizza. for getting what looks like a plain cheese pizza. A lot of messages about this pizza. Frinslet, Pixie, and Buddy Bro. Welcome to the show today. You can spin anything into a novel. It's true. We do it on here almost all the time. 1984. Listen, I'm just saying. You want to post 10 individual chat messages about a pizza? I'm honoring my God-given right to point it out on the stream. Big welcome. We're moving on. You know what we should do? Let's do this before we even start playing the game today. You know what we should fucking do? You want to just do something? I want to show you guys. Whoops. I didn't mean to close that. Let's do Act 2. For those of the, obviously that was Oil Ocean, but for the astute eared ones of you, you should recognize that this is actually not Sonic the Hedgehog 2. What game is it? Sonic Mania. The Sonic Mania version. The first one is pretty close to what the original Oil Ocean does sound like from Sonic 2, but this one is like, I mean, because Sonic 2 doesn't have different like arrangements between acts like Sonic 3 does. They had to make them for Sonic Mania, and they're kind of bops, I think. Especially this one. I'm jamming to it. This one sounds a lot more kind of like, leans a lot more even into the kind of, sort of, I don't know a good word to describe it, the sort of Arabian kind of sounding, Middle Eastern kind of sounding melody that the original one kind of plays with. Which makes me feel like we should go back to Sonic and the Secret Rings. Do you want to? Oh, what? I was doing something. Hold on. I realized I forgot that the box for this game was like this. Let's see. But I need to show it to you guys who might not know. Here we go. No, that's too small. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, whoops. Meow, 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 meow. Smoke a bowl and squeeze out a log. I don't even really fucking care. It doesn't really work the same because it's the different version. Okay, so Sonic and the Secret Rings came out iconically 2007, the best year of all time for video games. Possibly. It's in GOAT contention. Sonic and the Black Knight came out, I think, 2011, maybe? 2010? And they had the gall. They had the absolute fucking balls to put Sonic. You see, this is on the box of the game. A little like leaflet of the of the box, like the box art to the game, peeling away, revealing that this is part of the Sonic storybook series. With good old fucking Sonic and the Secret Rings fucking render peeking out right there to just remind you who the GOAT is. They threw that shit on the box for Sonic and the Black Knight, and then never ever made, never fucking made another never made another fucking game in the storybook series again. It's extremely bold. I think it's truly bold. Oh, I didn't set this to loop, did I? No. You can see these ASMR videos I was watching. Wario Land 4. Hell yeah. I've been thinking about Wario Land 4 a lot lately. Anyway, isn't this crazy? Something you can't remove from the box. I gotta think, like, how could they possibly have thought they were gonna make another one of these? Why would they brand it the Storybook series? Like, it's just so bizarre to me. I truly think it's just extremely fascinating. Do you think that the Sonic and the Black Knight team really thought they were gonna do another Wii game? This is like well late into the Wii's life. 2010, I feel like, is probably when this came out. They really thought they had something here, and you know what? They really should have been allowed to have something here, is what I think. All right, get the hell out of here. Delete. I guess they left the door open. You gotta appreciate the hustle. Anyway, welcome to Sonic and the Black Knight. I've never played this game. It is the spiritual sequel, and by that I mean the literal sequel to Sonic and the Secret Rings. And will it be raw? Maybe. Will it be better than Secret Rings? Highly unlikely. Is the face cam funny? Subjective. And is Snack going insane? Most likely. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Let's start the game. Again, I haven't played this one, so I don't fucking know. I actually know like a lot about it. I do know a good bit about the game. Oh, look, that's like Secret Rings. Sega. See, going from one into the other, we get to appreciate everything that carries over. This is about to be epic. Like I told you, the CG renders. Oh, fuck. He's doing the lightning slash. Raw. Yo, look at the transitions. It's like fucking Adobe Premiere in here. Yo. The Wii menu, let's hear, hold on. Well, at least that was like, I mean, that was really was not its own cinematic, but Secret Rings also did not have a, Secret Rings did not have a, its own opening cinematic either. It stole a cutscene that plays in the story of the game. Go, 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 go. You guys, I gotta clear the air here, with the face cam. See this, whoa, this shit is not as good as, I mean the song, like, but just like the Wii menu stinger, the sizzle here. Definitely not as good as Make Believe's Reborn. The little Wii menu, Wii channel sting, no, sorry, it's not as good. The song's like a 1. I think the song is pretty good. Tommy did this one. Well, this is definitely a Crush 40 song. Tommy did not compose this. Tommy may have worked on this game in some capacity. Allegedly. I'm not even sure how much of that I believe. Tommy may have worked at some point on this game. Yeah, I'm a big, I'm a hard sell on a whoa-whoa. There are some songs I like that have whoa-whoas in them, but I'm a bit of a hard sell on a whoa-whoa. You know what I'm saying? Right off the bat, Secret Rings is different than this in one very specific way, and then that's in this game you use the Wii nunchuck, which allows you to also put your finger on the B button and press A and B together. Holy fuck, and it's Wave! We get to make a name for this one? You know what we gotta do, right? Steiner? What the fuck? It looks like I should have a cursor on that I can... I was moving it around before. Hold on. I think we're naming our file. I swear I was moving this with the Wiimote. Does it not look like there should be that? Is it the motion plus? I think I already broke the game. What is going on with my Wiimote? Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. There. Okay. All right. Now it recognizes it again. All right, that was weird. I was gonna say I need to point out here. I've made a boo boo. For the sake of the image, I had to break canon. I wanted a render of Sonic for the face cam to look like he's kicking the door open and going, boom, baby! So I picked this render from Smash. Oh, you think I'm gonna be named Silver? You got another fucking thing coming. But because the Smash render here, holding the sword, which I had to edit in, didn't look right in his right hand. I had to put it in his left hand. But Sonic does wield the sword in his right hand in this game. So just know that I'm aware of that. And that it's very important. And I know I fucked it up. I know you're disappointed in me, but I just need you to know it's very important. Anyway, I think we gotta go with... It seems like it just gives you a random Sonic character for your file name. Because I booted up the game a couple times just to kind of check it out. The first one I got was Tikal when I loaded it up, and oh, I like her. And then I got Silver. Wave is from Sonic Riders, as well as Storm. They are both Sonic Riders characters. They're part of the Babylon Rogues. And then we got Silver again, right? But I would bet that they don't have my goat on this game. It's got another H in there, right? I would bet they don't have the best in this one. Come on. We gotta do it for her. This is how you spell this, right? Oh, here we go. Sonic didn't make the jump. No. Yo, what's up, Slim? Baseball hell's over. Sonic didn't make the jump. Thanks for the raid. Were you guys playing Pokemon? I don't know if I saw that you were live today, but I know you've been playing a lot of that. Or was this GBA stuff? Sonic didn't make the jump, you guys. We're like we were talking about on Dark Souls on Friday. We've been doing an archipelago, a big multi-world randomizer thing. I'm actually doing pretty okay in it. I've got most of my dungeons that I need to beat. I've got all but one of the medallions I need. I'm really just missing a couple key items to finish the game and do whichever the last dungeon is. Sports Illustrated for Kids Baseball. 24 Hours of Misery. Doesn't sound great. Well, welcome. I appreciate the raid. We're naming ourselves Shara. This is the right way to spell it, right? There's not like a rogue third H in here. It's Shara. Shara. What if Carmine got the secret ring? What if Carmine got the genie of the ring? All right, Snack, this is no time for fooling around. All right, we got multiplayer mode, ranking. This is audacious. Did they really have leaderboards at this? I know you can't access this anymore because the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection is down. It's gone, but... Items. Give them to friends. Oh my cracked. Whoa. This is what Will's stomach was looking like after he ate that impossibly detailed double cheese, double sauce pizza. It was like, oh my goodness. Oh, so much cheese and sauce. Yeah, this is the Sis Dibs board. All right, we got okay, this is all right. Okay, I'm here. This is what I know. This is a little more like Secret Rings. Okay, all right, okay. Fan art movie. Oh, this is cool. We got to watch that at the end. That's so cool that they put that in there. I love fan art. All right, definitely at the end. Okay, and options. What's this little song? Change your name. Why would you ever give me this option if you knew I was going to name myself Shara? Oh. This is cool. There's a lot. Already there's a lot to chew on in this shit. God, I don't... You want to know what's something? Now, I defended... I defended Secret Rings. Did I really even defend this element of it? You know what? I take it back. Secret Rings fucking sucked to control. Oh, my fucking Wiimote is... Oh, my God. This might be an issue. Secret Rings, like, sucks to control. But I gotta tell you guys, if we're talking about controllers and stuff, I really don't like the Wii Nunchuck. I think it just feels like cheap. It just like feels crappy to me, kind of. Are you guys with me on that? I think the Wii Nunchuck kind of sucks. I don't enjoy really playing most games with it. And it just feels like hollow. Like it just feels like it feels wrong to me, kind of. I feel like it was so like part of the Wii branding when the Wii like first came out. Let's do like white and red. Isn't this like the actual coat of arms of something? Or do we want... Let's do red. We can't do a real coat of arms. This menu does not feel good to control. This is kind of raw. I kind of like the bird one. Whoops. I really want one that looks like Sonic, honestly. Let's do like... This is kind of like Zelda. You want to do like Zelda? What's the Hylian shield? It would be like... Frame white. Base blue. Or purple, maybe more even. Is this more like a purple or more like a dark blue? I gotta go with this blue. that looks kind of cool. All right, that's about as close as we can get, I think. All right, can we play the real game? I'm extremely concerned about this. So hold on. This is my nunchuck has stopped working a third time. I may need to dig out another one. I know I have more than one of these. I guess I could have, like, tested it, but why would this little thing ever break? Maybe, oh, wait a minute, oh, no, I think this time I was fucking it up. I think you just can't go down from there. For some reason, the menu doesn't, like, cycle back. The menu goes just completely top to bottom. Alright, we'll give it our best shot. Playthrough single player story mode. You guys, Sonic had a sword in this one, and when it came out, everybody thought it was stupid. And now, in the big 2025, everyone has realized that they were wrong. And if they didn't realize they were wrong, then they need to get with it. Holy shit. You will never be her. This is pretty raw, though. He opens the void. This is like Berserk. That's like the Skull Knight off of Berserk. Pixel, you like her? We're so easy. Yo! Remember? Remember? That was the Secret Rings ref. Those were the magic words from that Eraser Jin did. That was the thing, yo, and she summoned him. Do you guys like it when chili dogs are like actually in the game canon? It always feels to me like a little fake to Sonic. When I was a kid, it was something I associated with the comics and the cartoons. But it is part of the game lore, I guess.
Forgive my abrupt summons.
She has literally zero aura. This is kind of funny, though. What is he gonna dual wield them? Sonic, throw them in the Skull Knight's face. Oh god, I hated how that looked. Sonic, you gotta lick the shit off your fingers, dude.
Oh, I get it.
That's pretty cool, though.
I'm used to stuff like
I was in Sonic and the Secret Rings. This is just another week for me.
Holy fuck. Holy raw. If you don't think it's cool yet, get with the times, man. It's the big 25. It's Pride Month. How is she holding him with such strength? No, this is cool. This is full of Riz. I'm just saying that this girl has no Riz. What's her name? Lovely or something? Like, the Black Knight? Is that the Black Knight? He's raw. Sonic, raw. This girl, who? Them, raw. Holy fuck.
I shall give chase.
That's what it sounds like?
Out and go after them.
This is like the coolest thing about this game, honestly. Already, like, this shot of these three characters is cashing in on a check that Secret Rings did not write.
Orders are absolute.
yes, but
Without loyalty to the king, we are nothing. Still, the king, he has changed. And this kingdom.
Especially the fact that they gave them designs. Well, I guess Secret Rings wrote the check, but this game is cashing it for sure. The only like spark of life maybe in that was that Knuckles was Sinbad and that was funny. But Sinbad doesn't have anything on fucking Gawain.
Why'd you stop me? I could have taken him down.
I guess
no
these are
problem.
animated now also.
You do not understand. He cannot be wounded.
How can that be?
He bears the scabbard of Excalibur.
Hey, wait a second. I think I've heard that name before.
Yeah, I like the little effect on them.
Let me see.
Excalibur is King Arthur's sword.
Oh, yeah, right. So that means...
This is the land ruled by King Arthur.
Whoa. But was that really the king himself? I mean, he seemed way different in the stories.
Let us go. We can talk along the way. Let me introduce myself. I am Merlina the Wizard.
You know the meme of
I'm
those guys
Sonic.
from E3?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
This is like that, but if it was backwards. Reach the Misty Lake, but only towards her. Everything else is cool. I didn't feel compelled to say Prita a single time watching that cutscene. Oh, motherfucker! Do I have to buy a new nunchuck? I may have to dig. I feel like this is the only one I have. I know I must have another one of these, but I truly don't know where one is. That's how you know. That's how you know that we're no longer easy. That's how you know that we're not easy. Oh god, alright, we're already fucking doing it. Oh yeah, baby, and we're back. However, this time, it already feels so much better to control. Fuck! Why? You guys wanna, let's see. Oh my god, it's such a nunchuck problem. I promise this is not the issue with the Wiimote, though. It could be dusty. Let me give a little... I could also rub some rubbing alcohol on it. Maybe that would supercharge me. Maybe that was it. Anyway, in this game, you can move backwards with and forwards with the control stick. And see, a puzzling effect here is that I'm not pressing any buttons or doing any uncomfortable hand motions here, and yet Sonic is standing completely still. What in the world?
First, I would like for you
They
to
do
get
start you
accustomed
running
to
off like they almost kind of want the jump scare of, they almost kind of want to give you a Secret Rings jump scare. Does it feel like amazing to control? No, but is it a real control scheme? Could be, possibly. Oh, apples! Here we go, Sonic's other favorite food. Chili dogs, only above apples in his heart. Oh, and look at the little swanna! You guys, these games had vision. This looks cool. We got a timer also. I don't know if I remember if Secret Rings had a timer. Did it? It probably gave you a timer. I'm sure it gave you like a time when you cleared the level. I'm positive that it did, but.
I want you to learn swordsmanship, starting from the basics.
Swords, eh? Well, if that's how you guys roll around here, why not? Lay it on me, sister.
Huh. Here we go.
Swing away.
Anyway, you do control the, thank you, Tommy. You do, can that be the bit of this? You do control Sonic's sword swinging with a shake of the Wiimote, but a shake of the Wiimote, a la something like Mario Galaxy, is just so much more manageable than controlling the entire controls with the Wiimote on its side. Because you can do it, in any good Wii game, you can do it with very small kind of just micro movements almost. You don't gotta stand up and fucking flail your entire fucking body around. Thank you, Tommy Pride Month. Does it sound okay also? Maybe the cutscene may have been too quiet. I know the cutscenes in the first game were quiet. Thank you, Tommy Tallarico. Thank you, Tommy Pride Month. Oh, we got 10 followers. I wish I could get this many followers just by playing Sonic. It's all I would do. If I could get 10 followers by playing one level of Sonic in the Black Knight, this would be my new career. I'm not loving this 4 out of 5 stars, though. Maybe we'll come back to this mission. Do you guys want a 5-star all the missions? Oh, Knave. Listen to this little theme here. And we got some items. On this screen, you can identify items. Identifying an item places it in your inventory. The number of points you have to identify items depends on how you play. Oh, this is like Wario Land Shake It. Oh, ham! Ham! It's salted and smoked meat, ready to eat now or be grilled. We love that. I want a moist cookie. Lots of butter makes this cookie so moist. Butter my moist cookie, Destiny. All right. Well, I know what a ham and a cookie looks like now.
He was once a wise and just ruler.
Now we're walking by the
He
lake.
was blessed with noble knights and praised by all. However,
He got a little sidetracked.
yes,
He got off the goop?
Lady of the lake,
Oh,
gave him
Nimue.
Excalibur. He
Yo,
was
this is
bewitched
Will.
by the power of
Xenoblade.
immortality its scabbard bestowed. He became immortal, summoning legions from the underworld. He is plunging his kingdom into a world of horror and chaos.
You mean like a big old haunted house? This'll be cool.
Sonic,
It'll
shut
be
up,
like
dude.
Halloween all year long.
Maybe so, but I fear
Sonic,
there
what
will
the
be
fuck?
nobody left to enjoy it.
The
We
kingdom's
must
in
act
jeopardy.
now.
You mean take out King Arthur? What about the immortal thing?
Beyond this misty lake sleeps a sacred sword. With that sword...
Yeah, I'll go.
Yo,
get
there it is.
Be
The
back in a
storybook
flash.
series.
Wait, Sonic!
It's actually very disrespectful, Sonic.
Good luck.
She gave him the Sonic glove. Aw, okay. Misty Lake, new missions. So I don't know if this game is as non-Euclidean as Secret Rings, where we have to do, like, I guess this is the Misty Lake world, right? And you will have little missions within them. I don't know how much, like, the thing that I'm a little concerned with is I'm worried that this will be shorter than the Secret Rings playthrough, and I'm looking for places to, where we can make it, like it's at least as long. This is a lot of, like, questionably good Sonic to go through. So, you know, I'm not saying I want it to be, like, longer than Secret Rings, but at least as long, you know what I'm saying? Alright, Sonic. Alright, dude. We're slashing targets and getting apples, though. And I hope everybody had a good weekend. How's everybody doing today? My weekend was... Oh, yo! Okay, we got a little jump off. Do I have a little, I don't know if I had, like, a go faster button. Tired? Yesterday I had a big day of doing nothing but hanging out and playing games on Discord. The yellow fairies give us rings. I gotta make sure, like, this game I've... What are these, Triceratops? Oh no, I'm sorry, this isn't Dino Jungle. Those were like hogs or something. I think those may have been 30 to 50 feral hogs. Saturday I did almost nothing but, Oh, shield the warthogs. Wild boar. Yesterday I was just in Discord playing, games all day. We did an epic Baldur's Gate 3 session where some really... Oh, look at the little Frogus, too. This is cute, Go, Froggies.
Your ability with the sword has I can hardly recall the time
Epic BG3 sesh. We fucking... What did we do? We did all kinds of crazy shit. We started out trying to pursue the plot, and we wound up... We wound up killing an entire goblin village because we wanted to curry favor with a baby owlbear whose mother we previously killed. An owlbear whose mother we killed, we then also decided
Very well.
Oh, yo.
Why don't I
that we
prepare
wanted to
something
raise,
more
so then we had to kill even more.
Behold, the ruler of this lake, the mist
Holy
dragon.
fuck, there's dragons in this?
Swing your sword.
Now Sonic, swing the fuck out of that sword. Yeah, this is FF4. Where's Kane? Is it not gonna do its signature attack because we have the battle speed too low? And then because of our actions, killing the entire goblin camp, my character, who is a paladin, lost his paladin oath. I was visited by a dark shade, literally a dark knight, who was voiced by Grius from Metaphor. And and he was like, bro, you can't go killing goblins even if they're evil, they're civilians.
Amazing.
So I was like, oops, and so my character, Umla, the half-orc who looks like Chris Griffin, lost his paladin oath, and now he's an oath breaker, fallen from grace. He literally went from paladin to dark knight, the opposite of Cecil. I'm replaying that level. We're already doing this. Also, we got a dog, so that was fun. And then I jumped and was playing Archipelago for some time. Again, we kind of talked about that already. I'm pretty far into that now. Okay, this is what I need to just. I think am I just holding forward? I feel like those kind of curvy parts are you're more intended to just kind of auto run. You may have more control, but something arguably Secret Rings did better.
You can swing your sword even now.
Okay, you can swing the sword even now. This part is cool.
Are all creatures
I like this, like,
coordinated as you?
Like jumping around these temples and shit, or the castle, I guess.
Yellow fairies increase the number of rings that protect you when you suffer damage.
And that part you can really feel the speed a little bit.
Defend yourself.
It feels like this move is sort of already the sauce, kind of. Like, instead of just like this. Oh, wait, I see what's happening now. Those guys are the civilians. Those are probably my little followers, right? This is a little bit like, I'm realizing that Sonic and the Secret Rings is sort of a Hoagman's Alley. Would Kingo, who's an expert on both games, Kingo, would you say that that's accurate, possibly? I didn't realize now because they were cardboard, but now I see that when I slash the little, they look like little green elf things. It said villainous attack, so we should not slash them. In fact, they're little Yoda babies, little baby Yodas. Baby Yoda, Sonic and the Secret Rings. We got a little 8-hit combo going. Yeah, this truly is a Hogman saga. It's a Hog Hedge saga.
Yellow fairies increase the number of rings that protect you when you suffer damage.
All right, we're getting our bearings here. Right, I don't want to hurt the piggies. Oops, dang it. Fucked that up, Sonic. We blew it. This is like villainous attack. No. But I do think, I would imagine that hitting as many targets as you can probably does help Sonic's score on this level. I was trying to do a jump, like a drop guard. Trying to do a Sonic drop guard. Alright, that part probably is important to do. Give me a little extra apple for my score.
ability with the sword has improved.
We want to not kill these
I can hardly
guys.
recall the time before you held it.
Oh, this is too easy. Don't you have anything tougher? I'm falling asleep.
Sonic, that's not that. You don't say that shit when you got a 3 out of 5, dude. 5 out of 5 scorers get to say this is too easy. I'm falling asleep here. You have anything that? You have anything that controls like? Sonic, I'm falling asleep here. You got any like desert sands I can run through?
Very well. Why don't I prepare
Flip that Wiimote on its side, Shara. I mean Merlina. he's with me on this one. Let the speed mend it. Am I right? Oh, we're killing it this time. All right, we got to watch out for this big head slam, though, because this is where I lost all my rings. And I'm sure this... Well, okay. Well, I was going to say, I'm sure as hell that didn't help my score. This is cool.
Well, Merlina, how was that? Did you see my real power?
We killed Rydia's
That was
mom.
amazing. Defeating the Mist Dragon like it was nothing. The mark of a true knight.
And I'm using the basic sword, too. I'm using the little, like, Sonic's training sword. All right, that's got to be at least a 4. No.
Just made it.
We'll come back. I don't like getting 3 out of 5. A new mission. All right, what kind of items do we have this time? Bread, bag of bread, tart. Oh, it's a pineapple tart. You guys, I watched the new episode of Yaiba right before we started streaming. It was a cute one. Skipping stone. Shoutouts to when we were at Myrtle Beach for HouseCon. I kept trying to skip stones into the ocean, and I was not doing a very good job at it. I used to be a good stone skipper, though. You need a lake kind of to do it. And then a classic Narcissus, named for the Greek tale of Narcissus. There was no Sonic storybook game about that, but I've got an inkling that if there was a third game, it probably would have been about Greek mythology. All right, defeat the boss, King Arthur. Well, this is a fun playthrough, you guys, but we're already at the end, I guess. Sonic can't lose, so... Yo, here we go. We got the gauntlet. Time to complete the Raw.
This must be it.
Are you ready?
Ready for what?
If you remove that sword
Z-bar.
and defeat King Arthur with it, you shall forever be the worst of knights, slayer of kings.
Guess I can't be the hero every time.
Raw!
The sacred sword.
It goes by the name Caliburn.
It's kind of sorry looking.
Huh.
Ah!
You are the chosen one. You are but a squire.
Oh yeah? Says you.
I'm actually a
The sword
knave.
has a mind of its
It's my
own.
ranking.
It selects its bearer.
Do we
Yeah,
like this
well, it's
guy?
got a
Does
pretty
anybody have
smart
this guy
mouth
on
on
their
it for a
Sonic top
sword.
10?
The impertinent one is you, knave. Brace yourself, for I shall train you until you are worthy.
Holy fuck!
All right, Professor. Work your magic.
Professor? Sonic? Who are we talking to? The sword? Is it because he has like a posh accent? You guys, the sword talks, I guess. You guys like a talking sword? What's your favorite talking sword?
After him.
There's got to be one good one. Okay, here we go. Raw song.
Aim down, throw your sword in time with your opponent's attack.
Oh yeah, Big Mom's is like fine, I guess.
Jump.
Pyra. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know, like, Pyra does count, but I'm not sure if I think Pyra, like, really counts. Because she's like a girl. I know she is a sword, but she looks like a girl. Fi sucks. I mean, I guess Fi is the same thing.
Now is your chance.
All right, if Phi counts, Pyra counts. Do I really like Pyra though? I guess I don't dislike her. But if Pyra counts, then Pandoria counts, and I do like Pandoria. Yo, hell yeah, get fucked. Give me a 5. 5. I'm redoing it. I'm redoing it. I'm redoing it. This I can definitely do. This should be easy. I messed up our like first button, our first waggle prompt. As long as we don't mess that up a bit, we'll get a 5.
In calm, swing your sword any time with your opponent's attack. Jump.
Obviously, oh, a Geon. Obviously, there's no way that like this is the final battle against King Arthur. So I'm sure that you know, eventually we'll have to do this boss where it's like not so tutorial-y kind of. This is cool. I wish I could see what he's doing. I think he's grinding that rail over there, but the camera makes it so you can't even see the like cinematic shot. That's gonna have to be a 5. That was perfect. Hell yeah.
That was tight.
Guys, Sonic with a sword is raw. Is anybody saying Sonic should always have a sword? Obviously, no. But, like, come on, man. If you weren't with it, get with it. Oh, adventure. Proficiency level in Night Style increased. We'll never be able to do battle mode because Will won't come over to my house, so... Alright, we got a Cursed Gauntlet, raw. Oh, and a donut! The Crown of Human Achievement. Its sweetness is addictive. There's this place that I have been getting mochi donuts at. And I haven't been getting them recently because I got them once or twice and I was like, oh, this is a slippery slope. But that shit's good as fuck.
A fool of a knight, not even worth slaying.
You see, he thinks so too.
Well, it's your fault. You're a sad excuse for a teacher.
Oh, that's why. He said he would be our, like, teacher or something. Oh, Happa.
For as long as he bears that scabbard, we may never be able to defeat King Arthur.
So what are we gonna do?
We must ask the scabbard's former owner how to hinder its power.
And who would that be?
Nemu, the Lady of the Lake, the one I mentioned earlier.
What are we waiting
Raw!
for? Let's go pay her a little visit.
I fear it may not be as simple as that.
Sonic getting the
Shall see
sword.
for yourself. Onward.
Getting the sword and going, it's time to
calling me
mug! And he
Nate.
just starts
I'm
fucking
Sonic the Hedgehog.
aura farming to the camera.
Then I shall call you Knave, the Hedgehog.
Oh, Steiner, no.
Whatever, you oversized letter opener.
Cute. Not Knave the Hedgehog. Wait, so the sword that King Arthur has, or the scabbard that King Arthur has, is the scabbard that this guy is supposed to be part of? Is that what we're saying? And he was the sword in the stone, and Sonic pulled the sword from the stone of Ra on the cliff of the overlooking the lake of Based. Is that what's going on here? All right, do we want to? We probably don't want to retry. It seems like all of these little extra challenges are pretty short little levels. There once again isn't like a main level in this, really. It doesn't seem like. Consult the Fate Stay Night wiki. Yeah, go ahead. That'll probably help us with. That'll probably give us the answer that we need here. Did the sword guy come out of the scabbard, is what I'm saying. Are they supposed to go together? Or is that a spoiler so far? Tommy, I like this song. Thank you, Tommy. Okay, good. Here, this is my challenge. This is like where we're gonna have to learn how to not kill these little guys. Oops. Oh no, he's still alive. Okay, all good. You can like run through them, you just can't cut them. Sonic, what was that rising Sonic ascent?
Do you have some more work to do?
How did I do Sonic ascent?
Is
Oh, okay. Well, he just jumped over that one. Tommy did do this? Thank you, Tommy. You guys happy? I don't know why I'm only saying Tommy Pride Month because Pixel said it, but happy Pride Month to everybody. Ham! We're getting all the same shit. Oh.
I suppose something must be done about this.
What are you talking about?
My edge has grown blunt. Being in that rock for so long has taken its toll.
Ha! Not the sharpest tool in the shed, huh?
That's because a gentleman shouldn't have such an edge.
Gentlemen? Who are you calling gentlemen?
They're
Seek
already
out the
best
blacksmith
friends.
in the castle town. I must be presentable when we meet the Lady of the Lake.
We gotta see this lady. Is she
What are
gonna
you
be she?
do, Merlina? Merlina? Hello?
Why do flowers bloom, knowing they are destined to...
She's already acting like she has a backstory.
Huh?
Their time of beauty is so short-lived. Forgive me, Sonic. But I would be recognized in town. I shall remain behind in hiding.
All right, then I guess it's so long for now.
Yes. May your journey be safe.
I like to imagine when Sonic's like running through the like Arthurian countryside, he's just waving the sword around like fucking crazy. He's just jumping around, cutting trees in half, and just running around like a little kid. He runs into town swinging it over his head, screaming. All right, we got a new background music. Battle stage, Camelot Castle. Is that our next level, or? It looks like it. Okay, here's the world map. So this is probably where Sonic, like, landed in the Arthur world, in the Outlands. And then he went to Misty Lake, and now he's going to Camelot Castle. It's King Arthur, by the way. Did we say that? The storybook series, much like Secret Rings, Sonic going into, like, a tale of legend. In this one, he's in the Arthurian legend. I'm sure you could put that together, but just to keep people informed. Yeah, is this really a map of the Britons? Can we get this? Can we pull this shit up? What's this little harbor? Where was the real life Camelot? Was it real? Is it supposed to be in a real place? Was it in the Britons? Look it up for me, somebody. You guys, happy Pride Month. Oh, the blacksmith. I got a video from my mom and dad today. I guess my parents went to a drag show with some of my dad's coworkers or something. My dad got selected to like participate in like a game or just like an event, like a fun challenge they did at the show, where it looked like he had to walk around, like kind of like dance around they went to, it was like a drag brunch, so I guess they were in a restaurant. He had to dance around the restaurant collecting money from people, and I think the money went to the show, but they nicknamed him Daddy, and then he won the challenge, which then the drag queen bought him brunch, paid for his brunch. My mother also entered a twerking contest, a twerking competition against someone after. I think this was after. So, got sent some fun videos of my dad dancing around the room to get money, and my mom, honestly, for like a 70-year-old white lady, kind of throwing ass. She was actually, honestly, I was fairly impressed. So. That was cracking me up. But my parents went to a drag brunch. I would imagine they did it for like a, just for fun, for like a, celebrate Pride Month kind of thing. And here we are playing Sonic and the Black Knight, the world's gayest game. So, everybody does things in their own way. And it's the blacksmith's shop. I know who the blacksmith is, but if you don't know it, oh, this is raw. These games had vision. And by these games, I really mean both of them. I'm not sure. I don't. Hold on. I'm not sure if they really. Yeah, we did Destiny Challenge last year, and this year we're doing Sonic and the Black Knight. Thank you, Tommy. Oh fuck! Oh no, the castle. Did they get turned into dark monsters? I'm not really understanding combat yet, kind of. Like, is there? That move seems really hard to beat because, hell yeah, there we go. Because it's like so fast and coming from overhead, but I've jumped over the thing I've been trying to slash a number of times. Look, here's one of those little fucking mogwai ass, like, look at the little creature. Watch this. Oh wait, watch this. Wait, watch this. Okay, that doesn't work. Is this combat anything like Dark Souls? A little bit. I wouldn't say it's wholly dissimilar. Can Sonic strike them down? What is... There's dialogue? What is... Maybe I can't speak their language yet. Does my Wiimote speaker work? I think I have it turned off. Should we change that? Should I turn it on? Or maybe it is broken, because is there even a way to do that? Oh, but look at them, look. They're having a little fire here. Break your oath. Alright, you guys want to look at my Wii menu? That is something you can do, right? I imagine it's in the system settings. This could be a funny element of the game. We'll just keep it on. Well, it's not in that setting. There must be like a settings channel, right? I would imagine Secret Rings did. Home menu in-game. Oh, you can't. Oh, this is also like not like... I was thinking that this was like the PS4 or something where you could quit out to the menu and the game would stay running. Oh, Wiimote settings in here. Do you guys see what I just tried to do? We had just started that level. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, here we go. Why is it so white? Okay, why would it not play the volume out of the Wiimote speaker? It should work. I mean, unless it's broken. Full blast? Alright. There we go. I heard it for a second. It might be broken. The broken Wiimote. We were saying on, I was saying this at some point on Secret Rings that, oh, there we go. Okay, I heard it that time. All right, we're keeping the noises on. Did you guys hear it? Probably not. There's a civilian coming like up shortly though, so we'll just have to turn it on. Or I'll just have to hold it up close to the mic or something. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh no, fuck, he's gone. Well, those other ones don't go away. They know, they're like, oh no! He turned on the Vino! Wait, she's gonna kill us! Oh, I don't want to though. All right, I'll strike them down. I'll break my oath. Holy fuck. Is that the sword guy? Sonic, don't use the Rising Ascent. You don't gotta do that to these little guys. Here we go. Sonic! Oh, we're definitely not gonna kill them. I'll keep it on though. It's cute. I'm not a fan of any noise that a controller can make. If I don't want my controller talking to me. I don't even really like rumble. I do have the rumble on for this, but a lot of the time, if given the choice, I'll just turn it off. I know some people like it for the, you know, the immersion, but it irritates me more than anything usually. Something like Astrobot, maybe I'll keep it on because that game has like cool little things to it, but not usually. Yeah, well, we played Skyward Sword on here on the Switch, obviously, so we didn't get to hear that, but yes. Oh. I don't want to kill a single one of these little guys. HD Rumble pretty cool. I kind of think HD Rumble is a non-feature. I guess I never played 1-2 Switch, but I feel like that shit is pretty cope. The PS5 haptic feedback, on the other hand, is very cool, but even then it's like, sometimes I'll be playing Astrobot and I'll be like, I'll be playing a level on Astrobot and I'll get like, you know, like some adaptive trigger feedback, or like my controller will be rumbling like crazy for something I'm doing, and I'll be like, this is like hindering my ability to play this game well. Oh, here we go. Okay, well this time I can talk to the little, what are these guys called? Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. We're retrying it. I bet I need that to get the A rank.
All right, time to find a blacksmith.
Something is wrong.
Otherwise, though, I, again, played a bunch of Archipelago. I watched Will stream Danganronpa. Watched Yaiba. I've been playing more. I finally got another ending in 100 Line. I don't know if I said this on stream or if I was talking about it at somebody else's stream, but I beat the first path of 100 Line, which is really where the game sort of starts to open up. When it comes to, like, you know, player choice and like what you can do. The first the first whole, you know, route is very much just kind of like the necessary, like, getting to know the characters and the story. Okay, we fucked it up again. I had 10 hits last time I was here, so maybe that's what does it. But now I'm free. I'm off on my own on the game, free to make whatever choices I want. And I somehow choiced into a truly goonery route. A route of true goonery and buffoonery. And I mostly did it because the option that led me to it I thought would be funny. I picked the funny option and I suffered because of it. But in the Gooner route, there are at least 3 endings you can get. And I picked the one that was closest to the beginning of the route. So I got about a third of the way into like the you know, the line of the 100 days for this route. But I think I'm gonna come back to that one. I don't think I'm going to see all the way to the end of that route because it seems like there's almost no story on it. And I think I might go insane if I play through all of the endings like in this path before like doing anything else. But was it fun content? It definitely was. It was very funny. I found it endearing. Fuck you. I don't shield, no shield. Who cares, man? I'm Sonic the Raw Hog. I'm Sonic the Hog Knight. Hell yeah. Alright, don't kill the Kitas.
We're trapped on the bridge.
No problem. Just barely
No!
through 'em.
Sonic! God damn it. I didn't know I was going to be in such danger of chopping down a little being. I think that's the ending. Maybe? Whoa, raw. Fuck you. Four out of 5, not terrible. Looking a good bit more fun than Secret Rings. Well, looks can be deceiving. We're almost to 100 followers, though. What's my little... is that Sonic gonna get the Sharingan? What the fuck is that? Can you imagine if the game where Sonic got a medieval sword, he also got a cursed eye? I would explode from the raw. I'd finally be able to admit that this is in GOAT contention. Oh, it was the treasury. Oh, new special title. Oh. And we got skills. I would imagine this is because we're headed towards the blacksmith, which is probably where you equip the skills and stuff. Let's see. Cursed helmet. I almost got the full cursed armor set. Look at this. Oh, sweet pea. Flowers are pretty, but actually contains a strong poison. Poison. Got a steel helmet. Another sweet pea. Is this what the little villagers gave me? Toxic flowers. Pineapple tart. No, I don't have enough id points. No. Way cooler than the secret ring skill system. I feel like that's a low bar.
No, it can't be. This is the smithy, right?
We've been around. Sonic knows at this point. This is cute, though.
Right. At least not yet.
Says you.
What a magnificent sword! I've never seen one that talks before.
Oh, it talks all right.
And it's Tails' theme from Sonic Adventure.
I know a fine blade when I see it. I am a blacksmith after all.
Great. Think you could sharpen this dull piece of rust?
Fool, it is you who is dull.
Of course I could. Now, what's the sword's name?
Shara.
Oh. No, Caliburn.
Where have I heard that name before?
I named it after my best friend.
We're kind of in a hurry.
Sure, leave it to me.
Hooray. Maybe we're upgrading the sword? Yo, a new character for battle mode. Ah. Can you battle mode against computers? He's saying that to Tails. Well, listen, Tails is the blacksmith. Can I go to the blacksmith now, though? Let's see. Battle, ranking. Maybe we have to do another mission first. Finish using Soul Surge, or is this maybe like a tutorial mission? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I know that, oh, look at this render. Why couldn't we have just used, like, I would have, ugh, it looks awful. I would have taken just the very, like, nice, clean, like, 2D art style from the cutscene we just watched. Why, I could make a better looking menu than this. I had to draw Cusco out of the, I had to, like, paintbrush Cusco out of this image of the Sonic face cam here up there, and I think I did a arguably better job than whoever made this. He's extremely deep fried. Yeah, and they don't play an obnoxious fucking song. You can adjust the settings of equipable items. Items can be gained by defeating enemies or in treasure chests within missions. Oh, can I equip Ham? Dang it. Okay, I guess we don't have any items to equip. I was gonna say that I really like the, I knew this about the game, but I like these sort of little kind of violin or nice little versions of the, some of the songs from the older Sonic games. Such as this one, Tails' theme, Believe in Myself. The superior version, definitely. The superior version compared to SA2. I actually kind of think all of them are superior compared to SA2. I don't know if that's an uncommon opinion. I think the Sonic Adventure 1 character themes kind of clap SA2's. Sonic's is good in both, I think, but I don't know. You can see each character's skills. I don't think... Oh, Sonic does have skills, though, right? Sonic's is the one where it's the most even, for sure. But I also really love the, like, original version of It Doesn't Matter. It has that, like very beautiful kind of, like... It's not the kind of cheesiness, like, butt rock cheesiness that Crush 40 has. But it's that kind of like 90s like J-pop cheesiness. I think the melody is very, very like an anime ED, like from a 90s show or something. To me, is what I think about the original. It doesn't matter. Okay, Soul Surge. We need to use this, right? B button when there's energy in the soul gauge. Oh, is this like my time break? Oh, and I don't have to. Do I not have to equip these? Holy fuck, we got a game here. What do you mean that I just get my abilities? What the hour? I don't have to use skill points for them? What do you mean? What? Alright, Charger, Fairy Collector. Rain increases with each Soul Surge. Move back and flick the Wii remote to aerial attack. Oh, I think that's the Rising Sonic. Sonic Rising Whirlwind. Yeah, you're right. Eggman's SA2 theme wins. I just meant the the vocal themes. All right, I'm ready. Blacksmith Sonic. I would imagine that the reason it says Sonic down there is because eventually you can play the levels as the other characters. I think that's something I knew about the game. Sonic, what are we doing here? Oh, this is cool. Am I just... Oh. I guess I'm going down. Hold on, I want to redo that. Redo everything! Oh, and okay, the red fairies are what give you the soul gauge. Wait. Okay, B and then swing. Oh, here we go. It's kind of like how when Sonic fought the Eraser Djinn, he was like unlocking that power a little bit. This is sort of like the power when Sonic fought the Eraser Djinn. You know what I'm saying? Well, I think we've kind of fucked it up so far, but we've got a little timed hits thing going on. And that looks like that continues the meter building, right? This is what I needed to learn. I see now. The more, the better you do at it, the more... It's kind of like Xenoblade Chronicles. But not in the derogatory way where I was trying to get Will angry. When I compared Secret Rings to Xenoblade Chronicles. It's kind of like in Xenoblade Chronicles when you have to do where you have to do the button prompts to continue the chain attack or whatever. I'm doing that again. It's like a chain attack a little bit. What if Sonic did another RPG? Do you think they could nail it this time? Oops. I think I dropped it there. Or maybe that was just the end of it.
Goes off when you touch this brave fairy.
Here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to see if I can chain it through that whole thing. Question of the day. Sonic, Sega decides they want to do another Sonic RPG, and instead of partnering with BioWare, they partner with a different developer. Who are you taking? Who's on the team? Oh, maybe I could have canceled it.
The red fairy makes the soul gauge go up.
We thinking Atlas? They publish Sega's games. Or other way around, Sega publishes their games. Do you think Atlas would do a Sonic RPG? And if so, would it be Raw? Arte Piazza. Is Arte Piazza? I don't know why I'm redoing this. I'm stuck. I'm just having fun playing. Are they still around? Is that company still in existence? I know they made the like DS Dragon Quest ports, right? And Opuna.
Looks like a red fairy makes the soul gauge go up.
Oh, they made Mario RPG Remake. I don't think I knew that. Alright, well, they would probably be pretty good. That seemed like a high-quality product. I mean, I know that was a remake, but... You know. It would look nice, at least. Attack of the Saiyans. Did Monolith Soft make Attack of the Saiyans? I think you gotta think about this. Like, if I know we know how Sonic Chronicles looks, but if they made a Sonic RPG these days... I don't think it would be like a little, you know, like a kind of a quaint 2D sprite art thing like that. Holy, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to see. I just wanted to Okay, hold on. No. I wanted to familiarize myself with this mechanic. I'm really trying to respect the mechanics of this game because even though... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, I quit out of it. Oh, I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. We're going to have to do it again. Okay, I don't care what ranking we get this time. My bad, guys. I didn't mean to do that. I got so locked in on pressing plus to retry that I pressed it at the wrong time. Yo, what's up, Greerg?
Looks like a red fairy makes the soul gauge go up.
What was I gonna say? I'm willing to hear this game out. I'm gonna give it my best. I'm gonna try to keep an open mind and give it my best effort to learn and understand the mechanics. What am I getting there? Like a little attack boost, maybe? I think I was getting another one of those that looked like a little glove, too. There was like a sword and then a glove one. I think a lot of Japanese developers are still making spin-offs. Maybe not like as many, but... And I feel like a lot of spin-offs these days like take the form of mobile games or like, you know, lesser games like that.
That was tight.
Next. Well, like Square makes spin-offs still. Fucking Sega, Nintendo, obviously. They're definitely less than there would have been in like, you know, less than there would be in like, you know, like the 5th gen or 6th gen of games, like the PS2, Xbox, like that era. But I think Capcom, I mean, I guess Capcom, like, maybe you're right about that, but Capcom also is putting out games pretty steadily all the time. Okay, we're getting all the cursed armor. No! Ow! Oh, I got a big pile of shit though. A courtly lady shouldn't be without this. It will brighten a morning. Oh, but I do get it though. Yeah, they really should work on putting out a fucking Mega Man. You definitely do see less spin-offs, though. I agree with you on that. Though, I mean, Stranger of Paradise being farmed out to Koei, you can also say the same about a lot of Nintendo spin-offs, where they would, you know, they wouldn't be developed in-house. Maybe published. Or, you know, done by like a second-party thing.
You ready, Caliburn?
I was
There's also, I feel like, companies that used to do tons of spin-offs that don't do them anymore, like Game Freak, for example. Though even I guess that's not even necessarily true. Game Freak still does spin-offs. They just don't do them as much as they did, again, in that, like, golden era, kind of.
You ready, Caliburn?
I was forged ready, Knave.
And again, I think these days when a company is like, we're going to diversify our franchises, they look at, like, mobile games and stuff like that instead of a cheaper, smaller alternative. Yeah, we're killing it here. Look at that shit. Sega, yes, no, Sega absolutely would take the path of least resistance. It would be like, we'd be like excited about the, like, oh, a new Sonic RPG, this could be promising, and then find out that it was CyberConnect 2. Mission failed? Fuck you! No, I didn't.
Hold back for now.
What was the mission? Mission failed. I beg to differ. Did you see me on that mission? Finish using Soul Surge in the air. Okay. I guess we just need to. It looked like I had done all of my Soul Surges there perfectly, but maybe not. Oh, that one wasn't perfect. Maybe I can save it still. Here's what I'm gonna do. Watch this. Oh, I guess I got them. I thought there were still some red fairies on the ground. Are we saying Sonic Dream Team is a Sonic Genshin? Is that game not a platformer? I thought that game was getting a port. Okay, finish with it using Soul Surge in the air. Do I maybe just have to jump that second time? I guess they gave me those spikes on the ground there. So maybe they want me to jump and then activate it. I think I was jumping over them and then doing it on the ground. I guess you'd figure they'd want you to do the same, like, maneuver twice here, considering they give you 2 lines of this power to use. Oh, I fucked it up. Yeah, I know a lot of people do want that game to get ported because I guess it has some interesting ideas to it. Okay, I think that still counts. I feel like I'm playing Sega Superstars Tennis here. Fuck. God damn it.
You ready, Caliburn?
I was forged ready, Knave.
You ready, Caliburn?
I was forged ready, Knave.
Infinity sloppy is what I'm saying. Why, Sonic? Why were we doing this? There we go. Naff, exactly where I'm at, buddy. Listen, I'm not even trying to compare Shara to Caliburn. They clearly fulfill different roles. Caliburn's fine. I'm saying Shara is better than this fake Shara she that we have in this game. Caliburn, whatever, he's kind of funny. He goes, Sonic, when you slaughter the innocent townsfolk. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna throw me way off. I'm so sorry, you guys. Sonic and the Black Knight. The 6-session game. Not what I meant to do. I fucked it up already. We already blew it. I ruined the playthrough. I was trying to give this game a chance. Sure, it's probably not as good as my GOAT, but I was gonna try to love it. This is kind of like Elden Ring. This is kind of like Dark Souls. Here we go. Okay, press A, you fool. You idiot.
That was tight.
A. Oh, Knave. Oh, we already had that. We got a little crown, it looks like. Proficiency in the Knight style. I would imagine that the Knight style is just like Sonic. Or maybe he has... Maybe Sonic... Maybe it's not that you play as the other characters, but maybe you can use their, like, weapons. Or something, I don't know. Deep Woods, is that the level that I'm in? Yo, a favorite. Sonic's favorite, complete with jalapenos. I like a chili dog. No, Deep Woods is a different level. Alright. On we go, on we go. Oh, the Lady of the Lake. Alright, she better be nicer. She better be... All I'm saying is... We're batting 0 so far with Prita. The Lady of the Lake better be fucking nicer.
The Lady of the Lake lives somewhere up ahead.
Hi, sis.
I'm sure we'll find it if I just keep running.
Sis, this game kind of has sauce so far. Holy!
Let's hitch a ride.
Oh wait, I didn't try to slash them down. I didn't realize. This is like, this is like Red Dead Redemption. Fuck is that? Sonic and the Secret Rings would never. One thing I will say about Sonic and the Secret Rings, to its detriment, is I think it was a little lacking in like a fun mid-level set piece. There were some cool ones, like for example Sonic on the Magic Carpet, but that's really the only one I can think of that I liked. And I'm not saying that this is like super engaging to play, but this is a cute idea. Uh-oh. Holy shit, oh no! Akane horse!
Is this the right way?
Yes, the lake is said to lie in the remote part of the forest.
I don't think this level is that inspired visually though so far. This part's kind of cool looking.
The forest. Getting close to a hornet's nest might make the hornets come out. Careful, do not stop.
They open that. Sonic? Woo! I got a Sonic book. How we doing so far? We're chilling. I've been just trying to get the controls and everything. No time break or anything like of the like yet, but we got this cool ability. Sonic, like, Sonic VATS. Sonic timed strikes, precision Sonic blast. Our sword talks. The she is not it, but it's fine. I'm dealing with it. We met Tails. Oh, and look. And you get to...
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
20 rings? For a little Prizzy. Thank you, creature. Thank you, Hour. Happy Pride Month, Hours. These like Berserker Knights are kind of cool. That's an It Takes Two person. Not sure what that means, sis, but I'm with you on it. Holy fuck, they have them!
Always check for mimics.
No! We're redoing the level. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just have to humor me. I'm restoring the whole level for that. I have to know what it would have been. Plus, most of this level was just this wagon ride. It's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Odin? Can Sonic thrust? No, he can slash. He's not really a thruster type of guy, it seems like. I think Blaze is more of the thruster type. She has like a rapier. Oh yeah, you're right, Zebra. Whoops. We should have replayed, not retried. This is like Symphony of the Night.
We're following the road.
Can Sonic 3D Blast? Would we ever play that on here? I've never beat that game. This is like Xenoblade. Who was the Sonic horse, and why was the horse not a anthropomorphic animal?
Yes, the lake is said to lie in the remote part of the forest.
Sonic in the same universe as people? Whatever, man. I can get down with that. But how come some of the animals are Sonics and some of the animals aren't?
This sacred tree protects the
Isn't that
forest.
kind of fucked?
Getting close to a hornet's nest might make the hornets come
It's like the
out.
same question everybody always asks about why do Pluto has to sleep in the doghouse? Oh, Sonic! I didn't mean to do that! Don't like 3D Blast? Hey, buddy, me neither. The game's not very good. I like the music, though. Wait! Sonic! Trade me. Trade these. Yeah, I like that song too, Will, in Sonic 3D Blast. I feel like that game is not, like, awful, though. I also don't think I believe that that's one of the worst Sonic games. It's, like, okay. It's just not that fun, kind of. Alright, I'm saving my thing for the Mimic. Fuck! Oh, you can't use it on the Mimic? Oh, I got him! I got him with the Zantetsuken. Was this game also a case of the Wii couldn't handle the new Sonic, so there's this instead? Well, so I believe, let's see. I think that was, okay, so, yeah. Did this come out before Sonic Unleashed, or was it after? The Wii got its own unique version of Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, Unleashed was before this. So, in a way, yes, Odin. The Wii couldn't do Sonic 06, so they did Sonic and the Secret Rings. The Wii couldn't do the HD version of Sonic Unleashed, so there is a Wii version, like a Wii-make version of it, that has some of the same things. It has like the same levels and the same general gameplay ideas, but is stripped down. A lot of the stuff that's in the HD version of Unleashed is kind of gutted out of the Wii one. Then they made this, the sequel to Sonic and the Secret Rings, the second and final game in the storybook series. It's on the box of the game. And then Sonic Colors came out, exclusive to the Wii. And Sonic Colors is much more gameplay-wise in the style of Sonic Unleashed anyway. So eventually they kind of did homogenize into, like, the current Sonic style. This is the last one where they were really like, the Wii means control gimmicks. Got a rusty dagger. I gotta know what's in these books. Except that takes so many of my ID points. Oh, the Tome of Amulets. Oh. We gotta get this. Maybe I can give this nice flower amulet to the Lady of the Lake. That's nice, huh? It was the Wild West of video games. Reach the Lady of the Lake. Well, I beat it and I still don't see her. Are we already there? Are we already at Raw?
Welcome.
You look so awful. Alright, do I have any equipment yet? I do, okay. Amulets, necklace, identification cheaper. Tome of Amulets. Necklace identification cheaper. I guess this maybe makes IDing a necklace type item cost less points. And this is a necklace type item. This gives you more points for rings. Alright, that's cute. We've crushed Knight style. Aegis Guard. What if a talking sword was cool? Alright, there's stuff that we've been unlocking in here that I haven't even been realizing. Wonder if that's a reference to him. Okay, so we looked at that stuff already. Aegis Aerial, longer invulnerability when starting an aerial attack. Easy Surge. Okay, easy. Alright. Cool. Again, I'm loving not feeling forced to go in and fuck around with my skill points on my skill ring every time I start a level. Did I get kind of locked into it while we were playing that game? Definitely, but like, would I want it back in this? Definitely not.
I have found you.
Rah!
Enemy of my king. Who the heck are you?
Odin, tell me this isn't cool.
Shadow?
I am Lancelot, Knight of the
Yo, and
Round
we got
Table.
Shadow's theme here. Throw it all
I
away.
challenge you to a duel.
Which isn't a remix, so I almost feel like it almost feels a little cheap. I kind of
What do
think,
you mean by that?
but I don't know. Let it slide. It's a good. I like
Just
the
that he
theme.
looks like trouble.
What shall it be? Will you abandon your sword and flee?
Sounds good to me.
Fool! A knight never flees a foe.
May I have your name, apprentice knight?
He is Knave the Hedgehog, and he accepts your challenge.
Hey, wait just a second here.
Very well then. Brace yourself, Knave the Hedgehog.
Who was the voice actor for Shadow during this era?
Now we shall see what you can do.
Yo, backhanding the sword is pretty hard though.
Knight, you seem more like a jester.
Also, Jason. Okay, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure.
Now we shall see what you can do.
It is cool. Come on.
You truly a knight. You seem more like a jester.
What if Shadow the Hedgehog was Lancelot and they had a sword duel? Come on, man.
You're going to have to do better than that to defeat me.
Alright, seems like we have a long enough guard to
Well, I don't plan on losing. You got
wait in. Oh, there we go. There was a Sonic thrust. Yo, he had the Shadow kind of reminded me of the Pursuer right now. Yeah, Sonic's jump attack is basically Tempest.
too easy. Piece of cake.
Do we think we can go for 5 stars? I'm fighting him again.
Now we shall
Damage
see
list
what
run
you can do.
on Lancelot battle here.
Are you true?
Okay, well we didn't do it yet. So
Now
far
we
so
shall
good.
See what you can do.
Let's.
You're going to have to do better than that to defeat me.
Shoot. Okay, I need to not waggle there.
Now we shall see what
All
you
right,
can
this
do.
is Lancelot. Perfect run. Shadow, that's such a big sword, dude. Why are you backhanding that? Fuck. I fucked it up!
See what you can do. You're going to have to do better than that to defeat me.
Your foe is a knight of the Round Table. Do not let your guard down.
Alright, this one I know I can easily counterattack.
I'd say.
I agree.
Whose side are you on here anyway?
Hell yeah, that's gotta be a 5-star. That was decently fun. It didn't feel amazing, but you know, classic little guard and attack kind of thing. Hell yeah.
Now we shall see what you can do.
Oh, and of course I get to do it again. Fuck me. I am so... I am fucking... I don't know what I am. Holy shit, Sonic, you destroyed him in that one. How fast was that? Press A. Press the A button. You fool.
That was tight.
Okay. I keep pressing plus. That was a 6-star. Oh, a loyal Page. Do you guys like Page? Holy shit, we unlocked everything. Gallery book, I would imagine that's maybe Shadow's concept art. Perfect guard, sounds like that will be fun to pull off. Fresh proficiency in the night style. Music, movie. New character, that's probably Shadow. We'll go, after this seems like a good place to go mess around with the treasury stuff, I guess. Alright, can I afford all of these? Spongy bread. Ooh, smelling of wheat, it's ready to eat. If it smells like wheat, it's ready to eat, Miracun. What's the story, Morning Glory? Who the fuck is Shadow? And we got an herb. Sonic got a green herb.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just walking and chatting with my sword.
The mightiest of all. And the
I like Caliburn's little face. He kind of has like a colon D going on. But I feel like his voice doesn't really fit his face.
Why did you not deal him the final blow?
Huh?
Such sympathy is an insult to a knight.
What's the big deal? Besides,
I got this cool-ass dark blade.
That is Arundite. One
Yo.
of the sacred swords of this land.
Oh, is this gonna give me the new
Take good
style?
care of it.
No problem.
We're here.
Oh, wonderful for us. A little lakeside gazebo. And
Knight from another world.
Whoa!
Fool, where are you going?
I knew about this. I was just playing it up.
You are being rude to the
She is so cute.
Bow your head.
I think I know why you're here. It's about Excalibur, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Aw.
You don't waste any time, lady.
Show some respect.
Look at us just
I'll tell you how to
drinking
hinder
tea.
the Scabbard's power of immortality.
Sonic, I
I'm
don't know
the
if
one
Sonic
who
drinks
gave
tea.
it to him, so it's kind of my fault, see? But
It's okay. You're
still,
perfect. You're faultless.
Still what?
whoever defeats King Arthur and takes his scabbard might end up turning out the same way, right?
I see.
So, I have 3 tests for you. Would you like to hear them?
Sure, fire away.
First, free the innocents from King Arthur's dungeon. Second, offer compassion.
I am
to
so
those in
goddamn
need.
noted right now.
Third, defeat King Arthur's knights of the underworld. You have 3 days. Good luck.
Oh.
I was an illusion.
She's only gonna tell the secret to a true knight.
Oh.
Are you up to the task? This will not be easy.
Ha! I'm the world's fastest hedgehog. Check it out. You'll be calling me sir before you know
Sonic,
it.
I don't know if any of those 3 challenges had anything to do with speed. I think one of them was show compassion to the people, and you've literally cut some of them down, so I don't
No, come on, man. It'll be fine.
Guys, I like Amy. I did not like this voice for Amy, though. And I didn't like the next Amy, either. Does Amy still have, like, a Minnie Mouse-sounding voice? Yeah, King Arthur was corrupted by the scabbard, I guess, of Excalibur. I don't remember how much they really explained that, but he's, like, evil now. He has, like, a dark armor, and he rides, like, an evil steed. It's pretty cool.
Sometimes you get cut. Not everyone's gonna walk away unscathed.
Yeah, I don't like the Minnie Mouse Amy. I also think Adventure Era Amy was the best Amy. Even though obviously she was definitely sort of the most, I know that they're kind of, they've sort of Amy's character is sort of over the years kind of changed more and more to kind of make her less about just like a dumb girl who's obsessed with Sonic. And I think that the Adventure Amy voice is the Amy voice where that is the most kind of conveyed through it. But I don't think it would have to be. I just like that more kind of that sort of style for her. But the new I almost called her the new Minnie. The new Amy Amy I think has been recast more than 3 times, right? I think the new Amy is the one from Sonic Boom. But she had a voice before that, but after this Amy, where she sounded like Minnie Mouse, I think. Unless I'm wrong. If the one who was Amy in Sonic Boom is still Amy, I think she's fine. I think I like her more than this voice. I remember the Minnie Mouse one being in Sonic Transformed, because that's when I was like, oh god, this is what Amy sounds like now? Maybe it's the same actress and they just kind of toned that element of it back. Not that Amy herself is really un-Minnie Mouse-like, kinda. She, if you look at Sonic CD Amy, she's very clearly supposed to be that. But I just don't like the voice as much. But I think she's just a sweet, she's one of those characters I feel like I have almost nothing bad to say about. Alright, are we doing a level? Oh, I was gonna go out into the other menu. And we need some nice, character to get the...
Oh my, Wario stomach, oh my goodness, oh, it's rolling and bubbling, I shouldn't have eaten all of that ham and chili dog pile of shit, oh my goodness.
You can't escape him. Alright, here we go. There were definitely faults to the Adventure Era Amy. I always think of that cutscene where she attacks the Chaotix for no reason as being a low point for that, that for the character and that voice of her kind of. But I don't know. I think I like that one the best. All right, what are we doing? I was going to. Let's see. Was it at the emblem editor? Is this where I was unlocking those things? No, this is still this. No, we do have new unlocks for this. We have this one, this one. I'm still keeping the shield because it's like Zelda's is. Says we named our file after the goat. No. Fucked it up. Just to remind myself that this is no time for fooling around. Keep me focused. Was it the... no, where... oh, these things. Okay. I was unlocking these, and I wanted to look at, what they were. These look like little... almost like little achievements you can get. Doesn't look like there's very many of them, so... This is kind of cool, though. Yeah, it very much is a Sakurai board. Someone in the chat likened it to Siz's Dibs board earlier. It was either Zebra or Will. It's pretty funny. All right, well, I guess now we gotta... so what were Amy's 3 tasks? It was destroy the Knights of the Underworld, show compassion to the townsfolk, and... let her go, snack, admit that Secret Rings maybe wasn't that good of a game or something. Okay, so it is still Cindy Robinson, but she, I think definitely around the time that that Sonic Boom came out, they switched up how she was doing the Amy voice. I think she's grown to be pretty good then, but when they first put her on Amy, I did not like her at all.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, there was a weird era where she sounded like Minnie Mouse, and I didn't like it. Even though Minnie Mouse is Wanda, and so is Amy. I like Minnie Mouse as a character. She's lovable and iconic. This is like showing compassion to the townsfolk, I guess. No! Get out of here. Oh, there was a Sonic thrust. How did I do that? Alright, hold on. What do you got to barter? Can I have some oranges? Can I have some Fire Emblem Three Houses fruit? Can I have some of your Fire Emblem Three Houses fruit? And what if a little tell your friends came out of my Wiimote? A little welcome came out of my Wiimote. Hello. What if Fire Emblem Three Houses got a Wii demake? Hello, Game of the Year once again. To retroactively go back and give it Game of the Year 2008 or something. Okay, we've harmed townspeople? No. Saved townspeople. Sonic, what are you doing? You're ruining the Three Houses. The fuck is this? Oh, do tricks on it, Sonic. Fuck. We were probably supposed to have done that a bunch of times. Oh, I fucked it up. Whoops. Well, I got more chances here. This is like Xenoblade also, in a way. I'm gonna trade them more things. Because even though it looks like I've met the goal, maybe I can get a higher rank with this. I like when Sonic says that too. What does he say that in? Sonic Adventure 2, I think. Or maybe it's Sonic Heroes. And we got a flower and a necklace. Sweet pea, rabbit's tail, that's new. Oh, we gotta put that on. Chances of finding treasure increased. I'll take that over some other bullshit. Tails?
Welcome.
Sizz, is that a Sizz line? Welcome! Oh, and I like the song. Tell your friends. Alright, it doesn't look like I can like use Shadow's sword or anything though. But I think the fact that Sonic kept it and clearly there are styles must mean that we have some, like we'll have some way to like utilize a different like attacking style. What's everybody's favorite character theme from SA1? And by that I mean rank them. It's tough for me, honestly. I mean, Biggs is definitely my least favorite. Whoa, this is sick. Sonic in this set piece.
Good heavens.
I'm thinking that mine is probably the S. I'll tier them right now. We're redoing that. I want all of those. I'll tier them. S tier for me is Sonic and Knuckles. A tier is going to be Gamma and Amy, I think. And then B tier is gonna be Tails, and then C tier is gonna be Big. And if Open Your Heart counts as the final story character theme, that's the top. That's S tier.
It looks like a waterway under the castle.
Whoa. Well, I don't like that put guys behind me when I was trying to break this thing open, but otherwise that was pretty cool. I don't want to kill any of the little cutas. This is my most precise attack. This is my Sonic Senpuken. Oh, hold on. Fuck, I fucked it up. I was looking at the chat. Shadow is not an SA1. Isaac, you gotta, before you cast doubt on things, you gotta learn what even you're talking about. That's what I say. Alright, start over. Pixel, thank you. Thank you for enabling me.
Time to prove myself as a knight. That's the spirit.
Look at this raven on the catapult raw also. And I love those Sonic character themes from SA1. And I also love the SA1 soundtrack. And I also love that game.
Where are we? It looks like a waterway under the castle.
Yeah, I mean, Gamma's story is like the best story for sure. His gameplay is definitely not the most fun part of the game, but it's also not like unfun. It might be the second most fun compared to Sonic. I don't think his gameplay is better than Sonic, but it might be the second most fun. Shoot! I'm not getting hit. I'm sorry, I don't know why. Yeah, I also think it's more fun than the SA2 mech gameplay, which even on SA2 I enjoy still. Some of the level design is sort of weird on the mech levels, but I still think they're fun enough. But yeah, they're much slower than Gamma is. Also, what's up, Tamal? Did I already say that? Oops. I know Will just came off of doing an archipelago where he had to do all the like hard mode missions in that game, so. But I think some of them are good. I like a lot of the Eggman missions, I remember. You are the opposite of a knight. Look, he's using the little Cuta for cover, and I still killed his ass. Alright, now we gotta remember that this time we gotta go back, do a little lunge move that I didn't understand how I did. We'll do a little this, an aerial, use my fucking curse technique, my sure hit attack. Okay, hell yeah, Sonic, hell yeah. B, A, yes. Yeah, I think Prison Lane, I remember replaying, like Prison Lane I have a lot of nostalgia for, but also because it's where I would always go to grind Chaos Drives for the Chow Garden. And I was a Chow Garden girly back in the day. That was my favorite thing about SA2 when I first got it, before I really kind of got more into like the levels and the gameplay. But I would always grind Chaos Drives in Prison Lane. But yeah, Weapons Bed is fun. I remember liking Eggman's. What is Eggman's space level called? Cosmic Wall? I know Cosmic Wall has Cosmic Wall Skip, which caused some stress. But I remember thinking Cosmic Wall was a fun level too. Though I also remember that level being pretty long. Yeah, it's long for sure. But I don't mind like a long level, kind of. I usually just vibe out kind of with it. But yeah, you do a lot of like Eggman gets locked into the rail thing and you just gotta rotate yourself around and shoot the like target onto guys. shoot the artificial chaos, or those, like, green things. The Lost Colony green things.
Tempest!
Did we talk about what if Sonic had a moveset? I swear on Secret Rings somehow we talked about what if Sonic had Demon Fang. Didn't we talk about that? I swear we talked about it. Or was that a different character? What if they had Demon Fang? I swear somehow on Secret Rings it came up what if Sonic had Demon Fang. He does have Demon Fang in Sonic Battle. Another game I played as a kid and liked that isn't very good. Alright, here we're gonna do the timed hits. Fuck, I fucked it up again. This is cute, little bear trap segment for me. That's bullshit, though. I don't think I agree with getting hit there. Hell yeah. I feel like K-Man would like this game. Where's K-Man? I can just hear K-Man, like, goofily laughing about how raw this is. Caliburn, what was that, dude? What did you just say? Did you call me numbnuts? Caliburn, did you say numbnuts in Sonic? Ouch! Dang it. It's harder for me to see, like, the little vertical thing for that when I'm on the ground. It's a lot easier in the air to, like, visually process it. Maybe because the camera pulls out a little bit. Would a bear trap close fast enough to get Sonic? I'm thinking no. Ah, look!
This is not funny.
Oh,
That's lovely. Happy for you guys. That's awesome, by the way. That's just straight up beautiful, man.
okay! And he, like, runs out of here.
I'm gonna say it. That's beautiful, man.
The little guy,
This is my husband. That's awesome. Congratulations.
Happy Pride Month! Pyong! Blue streaks off across the British countryside.
That's very brave of you in this time period.
Holy fuck! Cheese! Cheese. Cheese from the farm in the woods. It is unknown what milk it is made from. Oh, cool. Hopefully not hedgehog milk. That would be a little fucked up. Oh, maybe it was this milk. With a layer of creme on top. Yo, Arthur's Legend 1. What else can I... How can I maximize my points here? This is 6. 4, 10, 10, 12. New moth friend? That's awesome. Okay, well this would be, let's see, what, so this would be 10 together. Might only have 7 left, so I can only do 2 things no matter what here. We might as well go 12. Fuck, I already had that. Didn't have that though. Ha 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 ha. A rusty helmet though? You might as well have given me nothing. Snackasis, be aware, Arthur's Legend 1 is important. Okay. Let's look at it in Tales. I would imagine that is something we can equip. So let's go to
Welcome.
Welcome.
I see this terrible deep fried JPEG of Tails. I think Sizz. I see this deep fried JPEG of Tails. I think Sizz. Weapons identification becomes cheaper. Let's put that one on for a little bit, I guess. Should we complete the? You think we're gonna complete the item log in this game, the Collectopedia? Give the townspeople 80 rings. All right.
Mind that you take no damage.
Mind that you take no damage. Oh, because he wants me to keep my rings. Yo, hell yeah. I got him with Sonic Rising Ascent. Can't say I'm like crazy about like this gameplay style, really. This whole genre of mission that's just like slow down and do button prompts with these little baby Yodas. Oh no, Sonic! No! How was I supposed to get him?
Mind that you take no damage.
Caliburn, we just started the level, dude. I haven't even done anything yet. Don't say well done out of your crunchy ass Wiimote. I'm deeply regretful that I didn't think about turning Wiimote sounds on for Secret Rings. Because if there was a little Shara Wiimote dialogue, that would have been... Yes, Sonic doing the Sky Rizzy. Alright, now I'm gonna... Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, I can fight them before we get to the townsfolk. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do every trade on this one. I'm gonna read this in my bad Sonic voice. It sounds like Akane. I like how I feel, how I think, and how I do things. I have talents, skills, and abilities. I approve of me and I approve of who I am. I've got what it takes, plenty of it, and I know how to use it. Got myself together and I'm getting more together every day. And today, look out world, cause here I come. I'm gonna do it. Yo, Toach, what's up, Toach? Thank you for the sub. Do it, Will. I like Akane. I hated her at the point of the game that you're at, though. And she got worse for me as it went. But I like her now. Because everything changes with time. Fuck! Oh, Chaba Churaba! Look, Look at this little old one. This is so strange. I hated Akane, and there's another character that I hate even more than Akane. But she's also just like a Snack has never liked this archetype kind of character. Hey, thanks. They're my little goo ball babies. Wow! Bah, bah. Waiting for Kazuichi to do something? You might wait forever. I love Kazuichi, though. He's my child. Alright, here, we're gonna do this shit. Meow, meow, meow. Are these... Oh. Never would I have been able to predict that little thing that looks like an Amazon package on the ground was Sonic Spear Trap. But so it goes. They fucking got him. They caged the hog. Oh, it was cheese. Oh. That's how they would catch me in real life if they were hunting for me, too. Leave a nice little cheese wedge out in the forest, and as long as it doesn't look like dirty or like muddy or wet enough, I might take a bite out of it. 2? Nope.
Mind that you take no damage.
Redo.
Remember who you're talking to.
Going to Japan with Bobo and Uncle Cowl? Possibly. That may be a little. That may currently be completely under wraps, Toach, but that may happen.
Remember who you're talking to here.
Wait, is there a homing attack in this? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, who could explain this to me?
Mind that you take no damage.
Remember who you're talking to.
Caliburn, dude, it's not time for that right now. Funny, that was just a funny goof you were doing. Yeah, it would be so awesome if that was maybe happening, possibly.
Remember who you're talking to here.
And if possibly Pixel was going to. What do you mean there's a homing attack? There is though, look. Alright, we gotta use the B button thing here. Okay, here we go. Huh! Huh! No! God damn it! I don't know if we can get 5 stars with it like this. I don't know if we can get 5 stars if it's gonna be like that. I like the little old one back there. They really modeled like different models of these little fucking Mogwai guys too. Such a bizarre element of this game. Yo, what's up, Comb? This is maybe a waste. I think I can cancel this also. B. Okay, B does cancel it. We definitely want to do that here because we're going to hit them otherwise. You think these guys are Roblox? Are they straight out of Minecraft? Would these guys go... See, this is why I need K-Man here. No, I fell in the Sonic cheese! Fuck. This is how they would have caught me in real life. Whoa. No! God damn it. And I blew my whole 7-hit combo. It went away because I didn't hit left when I meant to hit up. This is probably at least a 4-star, right? If you give me a 2 again, I'm gonna cry. 7 acts of chivalry. 3, we take it. What bait would get you caught in a trap? Honestly, cheese is a packaged, like a plastic packaged sharp cheddar. All I'm saying is, I might have more in common with a mouse than one might ever initially expect. A burger? Zebra, you told me that Arthur's legend was important. I already have 2 of them. People fish with a piece of hot dog? Oh, I thought you were saying some people fish. Yo, there we go. There's a new one. Yo, here we go. Look.
It's close, but it seems you somehow made it.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Look, he's saying the thing that he says that I like.
Fool. What's wrong?
Oh!
Hey, what's the matter? Are you lost or something?
A great big dragon attacked my village.
I liked these better when they didn't.
Mommy and my daddy and everybody away.
I like these better when they didn't speak English.
You know where the dragon is, kid?
I want them to go.
It's in the big cave at the bottom of that mountain.
All right, I'm on it.
Wait, don't tell me you're going off to slay a dragon now.
Yes.
Look, the Lady of the Lake said there were 3 things we needed to do: slay the dragon, help the townsfolk,
Maybe, but
defeat
I play
Satan.
by my own rules. Remember that.
He plays by no one's rules but his own. All right, yes.
Hang in there, kiddo. I'll get your folks back.
Listen, there's no way the Lady of the Lake is gonna object to us slaying a dragon. Oh, Titanic plane. This sounds raw. Yeah, our village was burned. White cheddar Cheeto Puffs. That's a good one. Yo, Comb, thank you for the watch streak. Big appreciate it. Go for the goal. This is okay. Now I'm getting back to what I know. Secret rings. Now I'm getting back. Oh my! What if Sonic was on the Microsoft Windows 2000? He's deep fried more than a little, I think. Sonic on the Windows 2000 default screensaver. Look at this beautiful level. Blue. It's good old Blue Skies Sega. They're back.
Don't be afraid of your spear's long.
Holy shit. Sega hired this man. This is one time. Hey, Toch, we know you're busy,
Indeed. Must quickly attack fast and
but
furious.
I appreciate you coming by. Ah! And I hope everything's going good. But we miss you.
Fast and furious.
MT.
A spear? I bet he's got a
Here we go. Did he say something Dunban? Was he Dunban sword there? Having a 4 and a 1-year-old, right? I'm sure you're chock full of free time. I don't know what you're talking about. I would simply just put more hours into the day. Yeah, this is not sticking true to Fire Emblem lore.
Spear's long reach.
Or we could we could do Siz's plan and invent a 8th day of the week. Sizz Day. Sizz Day!
Now that's one big burly beast.
Indeed. You must.
Let me go, you brute. You absolute brute.
A spear? I bet he's got a long reach.
Kamal, I read that as would Sizz be another woke day. I was like, well, I guess I would hope that it was somewhat woke. I know Sizz is a character that he plays, but what the heck is this? These are the Plains of Giants. Was there a giant war that was waged here? I'm going back. Why does he keep restarting?
Now that's one big burly beast.
Yeah, now there's no way it would be a work day. Does he always, like, catch me out of the air? Can I guard this? I guess, but it feels weird. Do you think Sizz Day after Friday would cheapen the impact of Saturday as being like the premier day off?
Indeed.
I better get free quick. A spear? I bet he's got a long reach with that thing.
I don't think it would cheapen it for me because I just would love another day off. It only heightens the legacy of Saturday. Says you sound like you're like selling Sizz Day at a press conference.
A spear? I bet he's got a long reach with that thing.
Like, now I know what you're thinking. But we believe Sizday will only heighten the legacy of Saturday, not replace it. It's like saying that the DS wasn't going to replace the Game Boy Advance. And then what do you know, Sizz? It did.
This must be it.
Fuck. What is this? So I can go on these things? Oh, you can grind them. See, that's where I needed to have my Sonic and the Secret Rings stomp attack.
It's great.
I'm being genuine here, guys. The GOAT did some things better.
Get close. He might try to grab you.
I swear he's calling me dumb fuck. I would imagine if I had to give it a charitable interpretation, I would imagine he's saying "well done" or something like that. But the baked, crispy ass Caliburn voice coming out of my Wii remote, it sounds like he's going "dumb fuck."
Maneuver left and right while sliding. This way.
Whoa.
In all likelihood, try it and see.
Ah! Oh hell yeah. Is this where I do this thing? This is cool. This weird mechanic.
This is an unfavorable position. Don't fall into its trap.
I like the lighting there was pretty nice too. This is like the Stonehenge level, I guess. I want to know the lore of this one. Is Sizday, much like how the DS launched with like a real technical showcase, Mario 64 DS, is Sizday, like, is it gonna launch with the announcement that you can play banjo at anyone's house on Sizday? No! What? Oh, whoa! Everything, I suddenly feel like everything is falling off. My glasses are sliding off, my earbuds are falling out. The legacy of Saturday. Yeah, does they have built-in Wi-Fi? I gotta find out the specs. You guys, the Switch 2 is coming out so soon! And I'm excited!
It would appear so.
Save me, Switch 2. That's how I feel. Holy shit. If Sizday gets football, you got something there, Sizz. You've got an instant market. Though I feel like the Sunday fans might be pissed. It'd be like grabbing the exclusive. The Sunday faithful might be like, what the fuck do you mean it's on Sizday now? I gotta get a whole new day if I want to watch football. I gotta buy a whole new console to play Sizday.
Is someone there?
I'm kind of not vibing with this level. I'm not sure what we're doing on this one. It looks cool though. I don't feel like I'm being telegraphed immediately like what my goal is like Secret Rings does. All I'm saying. Oh, it was a Stonehenge level. Visually it was cool though. No. Kinda wanna do it again. Should we? Alright, fine. Progress. Though the game is pretty short though, I think. I think it's pretty short. I don't want to do too much. Oh, here, we've never seen these potions before. Let's prioritize these. Oh, Tome of Plants. Okay, nothing else I can do. I have to go to the bathroom, actually. I might go do that now. Let's listen. I'll let you guys listen to the nice Tails song. Yo, and when we come back, we'll fight Gawain. fucking Ra. Is he the coolest one? And look at Tails' little oven mitt. Is that like a little smithing glove, or I guess it is, because that's his arm, like reaching, like, you know, coming down into it, and it's leaning up on the counter. Put it on Sizday, you'll get a whole nother day after. That is true. Are we gonna put, Sizz, are you gonna put Fox's Animation Domination on Sizday? Can we watch Family Guy on Sizday and American Dad? Do they still do that, Block? Is it still called that? I'm sure they still show cartoons on Fox on Sunday night. That, when I was a kid, that was like always when I was like, oh man, weekend's over, huh? And it would be like it's like what streaming is like for me now. It's like I jump onto streaming now and I'm like, this is the end of the weekend. Whereas when I was in high school, it was when Family Guy would come on, it'd be like, this is my last fun thing I get to do before I have to go back to school. It's his little oven mitt. No, we can't get rid of Wednesday because I have Wednesday off every week. Wednesday's my day off. Okay, I'll be right back. I am gonna go get some water and go to the bathroom, and then we'll fight Gawain. It'll be Raw. Are we flying through the game? Is it almost over? How am I gonna stretch this out to 4 streams? I don't know. I'm leaving Sizz in charge. Sizz, don't change the days of the week, but you can come up with a fun question if you want to. I'll be right back. Ah! Okay, I'm back. In record time. What question would you have on your knight's, or what image would you have on your knight's crest? What do I think would truly exemplify my nobility and my knighthood? Oh, Coat of Adachi would be good. D's nuts. What about like a little Chiaki cat? Did we get a new thing on here? Strong protection from poison. Why is there poison in Sonic? You did submit, Will? I'm gonna have to make room. I'm gonna have to make room for those. Especially a Kanai horse. Yo, Knuckles at the Stonehenge.
I don't suppose you're gonna let me by.
Yo, Raul, so we were just talking about this song.
You look just like this knucklehead I know.
Owned.
Ho!
You dare mock Sir Gawain, Knight of the Round Table? An act most unwise.
He also wields dual blades.
Wait, I'm not trying to pick a fight with you. I was heading to a cave to save some people from a dragon.
Ah, you cannot fool me with your lies. No doubt you're after the dragon's treasure.
Oh man, you sound just like that knucklehead too.
You have defeated King Arthur. This place shall be your grave.
And they hit it with a little... they hit us with that smooth little edit. I guess, I think Sonic's, or Shadow's version of Shadow's theme didn't have any of his, the lyrics to that song in it either. What? We already got to retry. That's the theme of Sonic and the Secret Rings. Or whatever this game's called. Sonic and the Black Knight. Hold on. Having to retry because it got too raw and you wanted to do it better. We did that in Secret Rings some. Shoot. Is this the same song as Fighting Shadow also? I think the thing that's cool that like works about the like Knight character designs... Holy fuck, he crushed me. The thing that's cool about the Knight designs is that you can't see any of their eyes. So even though they clearly are Shadow, Knuckles, and Blaze, you know, they like... It gives off at least a little of the illusion that they're like different characters, kind of. Alright, now Shadow was a lot easier to kind of figure out where my in was on him. My Dark Souls moment. Gawain has like super armor.
He's defending himself.
Alright, we shouldn't be... I'm mashing buttons right now. Maybe I can jump behind him and then jump back and attack. Oh. So we got the block. But then he's got the follow-up. Where's my insta-shield? You mean I can't just jump and get him? Oh, maybe I got a perfect parry. I forgot that was something that we had. I think that was probably it, even though the game hasn't given me a tutorial. Like, can a guy get a lost prologue or something? I'm desperate here. No. Yeah, he really is like... He's schmooving over. Alright, that looks like... If I'm faster, I maybe can get him there. Let me try it. There we go. Well, I hit him. Fuck! How was I supposed to... I was really waggling my heart out there. How's he beating me every time? I will beat him in a waggle off. I'm just getting like sweaty over this. Nice. We're gonna get perfects on these that I've decided. Fuck. Is it maybe like more timed? Yo, the Knuckles guard, he has that? I'm rolling my neck here. This is harder than any boss we've fought in Dark Souls so far. Holy shit. Sparks flying. Maybe I have to use, what's it called on him? Sparksman Dwill. Sparksman Dwill. Remember how they said Shadow was the strongest of the knights? I don't know if he is. Did they? Did they say that? You'd think Shadow would be last. It's weird that it's Shadow, Knuckles, then Blaze. You think Knuckles would be first, probably. Not that Knuckles doesn't deserve to be stronger than Shadow, but I just feel like the modern games think he's not. don't know how much faster I can waggle there. Oh. Maybe I'm waggling it at the wrong. Maybe I have to do it up and down. I was doing it side to side there. Ouch. No! No!
Say your prayers, you thieving rat.
What am I supposed to do? I have to beat him at the clash. How can I withstand 2 blades, though? No. Maybe he'll say something important. All right, we're gonna learn the timing on this. I'm gonna Tempest into him until it lets me do the clash. I don't know how to do it.
Say your prayers, you thieving rat.
I'm just saying, Sonic and the Secret Rings. I knew what I was doing. Now, did it have anything nearly as cool as fighting Knuckles, Gawain at Stonehenge? No, but... Hell yeah.
And you can take it too. Stop moving around.
Look for a hole that can shatter his defenses. I am reading the like waggle prompt right though. Right? Yo, K-Man! Raw! Fuck. K-Man, would you love this game? I feel like you would love this. Do you love this? Maybe, well, he's got a really long wind down animation there. All right, hold on.
Say your prayers, you thieving rat.
Hi, K-Man. Did anybody get me anything new on Archipelago? All right, well, there we go. That's okay. I think maybe I was just going a little too, maybe just a little overzealous with it. Actually, I missed what Caliburn was saying there. Shoot. We gotta hit him after he... Knuckles, Knuckles is not plus on block like he thinks he is with that flailing move. He's begging to get punished. You did miss our fight with Lancelot Shadow, who had a who backhanded a great sword, K-Man. But even that was like less cool than this is, kind of. Ooh, fuck, my guard. The things I need on my game still are Din's Fire is one of the big ones. The Iron Boots. I need Zelda's Lullaby. Holy fuck! Shoot. I was trying to get my shield back. I was learning it though. I need my long shot is very important. Just for stuff that's in other people's games. Zooter has a thing that you can equip, and this is on the YAML, so I'm not sure why it didn't work in my game. Zooter has a thing you can turn on that lets you see the like which of the dungeons have medallions and which ones have spiritual stones. And I tried to enable that for this randomizer, and for some reason it's not on. Usually you can see that at the pedestal in the Temple of Time. And for some reason, that is not enabled. Even though I was positive I clicked yes on that. So I don't know if I have to do the Shadow Temple or the Water Temple to beat my game. But I need multiple items for either of them. I would rather have to do the Water Temple because I really only need the long shot for that. If you think we're not retrying it, you can think again. We're getting a 5-star. You can get a lot of hits in on that. He's already doing his wild meteors. Shoot. Blocking the throne. He also has throwing swords. This is sick. This game's cool. We're gonna waggle until I see like big combo. Fuck. You can get more hits in on that. The Nocturne of Shadow, Din's Fire. Those are things I would need to beat Shadow Temple. Oh, I need ZL to beat Shadow Temple too, and I don't have that. Water Temple, I just need the long shot. But I'll still need Din's Fire. And I think Zelda's Lullaby to beat Ganon's Tower. And I need the gold gauntlets for that. Whoops. Do you need Zelda's Lullaby and Ganon's Tower? I don't remember. I also think I set it to where the boss key can just be any of the chests in that dungeon. But I think I still made it so I have to do all the trials. Just to kind of have more fun with my game. And have more checks be in it. Because last Archipelago we did, I felt like I didn't have enough checks. And I like got through the game too early. No, ZL Zelda's Lullaby. Sonic, I was trying to... When I'm homing attacking in on him, like in like that, I'm meaning to backstep. I'm not meaning to do that. Yo, Rinzla going for the final boss. There's nothing that I know of that's on KH2 right now, but there always could be. Rinzlet, I know, got me... One of the hook shots was in her game, which was something that opened up a lot for me. And Rinzlet has also gotten me a number of gold Skulltula tokens. Ask me how I know. Nah, that's funny. They call her Skulltula Rinzlet.
But don't fool yourself into thinking that you can defeat me! Oh, yeah? I think your bark is worse than your bark.
This is no time for taunts. Strike while his
Question of the day. I've been to Stonehenge. Have you? It was pretty cool. I know there are some Stonehenge haters. People are like, oh, come on, it doesn't really deserve to be like a ancient wonder. It's just a bunch of rocks all stacked on top of each other. It doesn't compare to the pyramids. And yeah, in a way, I agree with that, but... Yo, rah! Hell yeah! Now don't press plus. But I've been to the UK just once, where we flew into London. I have Scottish family. And regrettably, I've only ever been to see them in Scotland once. They've come here a number of times. Though my great aunt Lynn can't fly anymore, so I haven't seen her in a really long time. But I've been to the UK once, and we stayed in London when we got in, and then we rented a car and drove from London to a little town called Kilmarnock, which isn't that little of a town. It was so quaint and cute that I think of it as a little town. But that's where my auntie lives, is in Kilmarnock, which is on the southwestern side of Scotland, on the coast, or it's close to the coast. And so, but on the way from the UK, from London, in England to Scotland, we saw Stonehenge, and it was cool. Apparently, they like when I went, they let you get like pretty close to it. I think from what I heard, they like you have to look at it even further back now. And when I went there, my dad, I remember telling me that when he went there when he was younger, because he's been over there a couple times, you could like walk right up to it and like touch the rocks and shit. When I went, you were not allowed to do that. You like walk around it. But I have some good pictures of myself and my sister at Stonehenge. It was pretty cool though. It's like the only thing like that I've seen. One of those like ancient monolith kind of things. And I also defeated Knuckles the Echidna, aka Sir Gawain there, so that's pretty cool. Oh, Lady Carnation. Often given to mothers on Mother's Day. Thank you, mothers. Yo, the Ace of Clubs. The club suit represents the cudgel. Oh, the Medal of Gawain. Did we get a Medal of Lancelot too? I don't know if I remember that we did. Does that let you change the music? I mean, it looked like it said that it did, but... Can I put... Does it play Unknown from ME? How come I didn't get a Shadow one?
To lose to a mere apprentice. I have been disgraced. Only death can remove
Holy
this stain
fuck.
upon my honor.
Remember when Knuckles tried to commit suicide at Stonehenge?
All this drama.
Silence! Silence, I say! A knight who fails their king is unfit
Yeah, this
to
is a
live.
cute performance.
Isn't there more to be
Ah,
than just serving
look at this
a king?
stupid ass Lego Greaves.
I'm out of here.
His
People to
armored
save, you know?
Lego shoes. I wonder if we'll have to refight Shadow. Maybe you fight Shadow twice. Lancelot, I mean, I'm sorry. Because I don't remember getting a Lancelot pendant, and I would imagine that you would. Sweet. Oh, well, now we have... did we have more levels in other areas? I'm worried this is going too fast. I don't have any dumb bullshit for me to just get... I don't have soul rings to collect. There's less game here than secret rings, right? There's gotta be. Maybe there will be a bunch of bonus missions that'll open up when we beat the game. If there are, I'm doing all of them. I'm not ready for, like, dog shit Sonic themed month to be over. I like it. It's fun.
Welcome.
Alright, well, if you guys who know the game think I'll be good, then hopefully I'll be good. Alright, let's equip the Medal of Ra. I guess I want it over this. I still don't have any other styles, though. Sorry. Multiple aerial? Okay. You guys, I realized there's something I wanted to talk about on Friday that I didn't talk about. I saw my movie. My thing that I do where I see a movie every month. I saw my movie for May. Once again, right at the very end of the fucking month. But I saw it this last week. It was a movie that had like been kind of under my radar until like one day I was just browsing movies and I was like, oh, this is what this is? Yo, hell yeah, here we go, baby. Who knows the words? We'll talk about that after this. We gotta let the song play. Remind me to talk about my movie. Okay, we got our chain perfect hits on the soul charge. This is what we're listening to also while Sonic does this. What? What? What happened there? You can bet I'm gonna get a perfect 5 stars on the perfect hit tutorial. Come on. Whoops. I think I'm accidentally clicking B with the back of my pointer finger there, and sometimes it's taking me out of the mode. Because the Wii Wiimote is weirdly shaped. I had a girlfriend that I was dating at the time that the Wii was... the Wii U wasn't out yet, but the Wii was well into its life. And the controller of the Wii I have always called the Wii Remote. But for some reason I remember her sister called it the Wiimote. Like how you would say remote. Not like Wiimote or Wii Remote or anything. Because Wiimote is what it's called. Let's not get it. I may call it the Wii Remote, but it's definitely called the Wiimote. Is the official terminology for it. But she referred to it as the Wiimote. I think one time we were playing, I was at her house and we were playing New Super Mario Bros. Together. The fuck did you just call it? The Wiimote? She was, yeah, like remote. Bizarre, truly bizarre behavior. Wiimote's not official? Really? Dang. I was sure that it was. What's official? Wii Remote? Was I right? Once again? About Sonic and the Secret Rings, including this? Fuck, I almost got it. Some might call it the woe. Form Baton, yeah. Maybe in one game. No! Maybe I can still salvage this, but I fucked up my perfect hits. Time perfect hits. Come on, that's gotta be a 5. Gotta be a 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 star 5. Well, we literally weren't perfect, but Wiimote always been a colloquialism. That's maybe I was probably just mixing those up. Because I know those are the most commonly, the two most commonly used terms. So I could get 1, 6, and 1, 4. Oh, a rusty rapier. Panic. Why are there status ailments in this? Identification of special items. Well, this is 5-star rarity. We should probably equip that. Do I love Unknown from ME? Yes, I just said it's in my S tier of songs from this game. But like, I've also heard it a billion times, and, and I've never heard the music from this. So I think we're gonna take it off for the time being.
Welcome.
And then there's not another mission in here. Okay, so my movie, you guys. This movie was on my radar, or was not on my radar until, like, I was looking for movies one day, and then I realized what it was. I knew that Paul Rudd was in it, but I didn't know that the movie Friendship, which is the movie I saw for May, the movie Friendship was one giant, I think you should leave sketch with Tim Robinson, which it is. Tim Robinson is the lead role in the movie. And he's definitely doing his sort of trademark cringe comedy style. And that's what the movie is. So I watched a trailer, and once I found out that that's what the movie was like, I was like, oh, I'm definitely seeing this. Because I Think You Should Leave has been a big meme with, a lot of the people in our group. Specifically myself, Comb, K-Man, and Will have all seen and really liked the show. Fuck, I'm trying to barter with the little Scrimblow. Sonic, slow down, dude. We gotta talk to Baby Yoda. But that's the movie I saw, and I would say that if you've ever thought that watching a hour-and-a-half long Tim Robinson sketch sounded appealing, then you should definitely see it. And if you think that sounds like a purgatorial nightmare, I would say skip it. I'm not judging. But I think it's very important. Once I like knew what the movie was, I was looking at reviews and stuff and seeing just a ton of people who were like calling it like the funniest movie of the year, like, you know, like the funniest movie in like however so long. And I was like, man, I can't imagine like some of the people who will walk into this like not really like knowing what it's going to be like and like what they will experience watching this. But it was funny. I enjoyed it. As a Tim Robinson fan, I think that there's an extra wrinkle of kind of unpredictability, because if you know I Think You Should Leave, you know that a lot of the sketches on that show kind of follow a similar like structure where basically like a group of like normal people hanging out and doing normal things will be happening, and then some freak will like appear. Something will happen, the vibe will change, and someone will be outed as like the freak or like the faux pas like character kind of. And that very much happens like early into this movie. But if you know I Think You Should Leave, you also know that sometimes in the sketches it flips a second time. Like sometimes, you know, usually it's Tim, but it's not always. Sometimes it's somebody else. But usually, like, the person who, like, gets revealed to be, like, the social weirdo just, like, freaks out and then it ends. But sometimes he is able to curry favor back from the rest of the room and wins them over again. So as a Tim Robinson fan who knew some of the sketches were like that, I was sort of waiting to see if that was going to happen in this movie. So I think the reveal can kind of happen two ways. Like when things go south and like the movie starts to take like a like a sad dark turn. Funny, but like, you know, like takes the weird kind of cringe turn. I think that would catch some people by surprise, but I also think like for the fans of Tim Robinson's humor, the surprise is more in like wanting to see like what kind of sketch this is going to end up being. So that was an interesting experience I had watching it. But either way, it was funny, and I actually think there was even a little bit to think about. I personally think that the movie had something to say about addiction, possibly, which is interesting. I haven't looked up any interviews or anything about it, but it was my understanding when interpreting the themes of the movie that it was trying to say something about addiction. But it was good. It was a fun time. And next month I'm gonna see the Phoenician Scheme. No! I'm excited to see that too. Last month I saw Sinners, which I really liked. So we're doing good on movies so far this year. Yo, Sonic made it.
Give it everything you've got.
Only if you think you can handle it.
Yeah, The Receipt is a classic one of those ones where he gets the crowd back on his side. I won't spoil if that happens in this movie or not, though.
You better hurry before the dragon comes.
Leave it to me. Just up ahead.
Yeah, Hot Dog Car, you feel like he almost gets away with it. You feel like they're like half hearing him out but at the end when he's on his stupid ass rant. I feel like we did pretty good at that level. I guess we did 3 stars worth of good at it. That level was okay. Nothing here has really inspired the same wonder that, for instance, Dinosaur Jungle has in me yet. But I'm not here to compare. It's a bold thing to say. Oh, an expensive brooch. An expensive scotch. Is that how you spell brooch? I don't think it is. Is that an alternate spelling of brooch? think it's spelled B-R-U-D-G-E. We got a Highland Mushroom. Yo, Arthur's Legend 3, Zebra, is this good? Zebra, is that good? Yeah, isn't it brooch? B-R-O-O-C-H? Yeah, brooch, the proper noun, is not. Yeah, it's the jewelry type. They spelled it wrong. Brooch would be like broach the subject. Or scotch the subject. I've been thinking about her lately. I don't know why. Oh, probably because we were doing, it was, you know what it was? It was the Scotch-drawn carriage. That's what done it.
There's light leaking in from all over.
Yes,
There's something
and the
over
black
here.
onyx appears as if it's trying to avoid it.
Is that good? Was that better than what I had there before?
Start by reflecting that light
What
in your
is
eye.
this? Oh, gamers, what are we doing here? Oh! Oh, ho, hee, hooray! Cute dad. I like swinging the Wii remote and swinging my sword around. Where do you guys think you would rank the Wii? I was talking about this with Kino the other day. Where would you rank if let's say you're tiering the Nintendo consoles? What's your appraisal of the Wii look like? Unsurprisingly, for me, I actually have it pretty high. In general, I really like it as a platform. I like it a lot. I think it was my favorite Nintendo thing. My favorite Nintendo thing since or my favorite Nintendo thing before the Switch. Which is funny because it had so many fucking weird-ass, half-good video games. Like Secret Rings or like this. Yeah, count portables too. I'm talking about the whole shebang.
The black onyx appears as if it's trying to avoid it.
I really love it though. And I like a lot of, what I like about the Wii is that it's got like, it's got hidden gems, is what I think. Not only do I think it has, not only do I think that it has some very strong, just like classic Nintendo first-party games. I wouldn't say maybe necessarily think it has more of those kind of good games than like, you know, the SNES or N64, depending on who you ask. Or you know, like some of those consoles, but I mean GameCube too, if you're a zoomer. But I think that the games that are good on it are really good, and I think it has it has a strong identity and a ton of like weird games and hidden gems. Which I don't think that the Wii U and the Switch have that same kind of identity, even though I like the Switch more. The Switch just has, like, to me, like, almost infinite, like, quality Nintendo first-party titles. A staggering level of quality first-party software. I'm not sure any Nintendo console really has as much as the Switch. Maybe the SNES, because that's just like one of those consoles where when I think about like the flagship game that was on that platform, all of them I think of as being good.
Black onyx appears as if it's trying to avoid it.
So as we're talking about where you would where you would rank the Wii in terms of Nintendo console, I was saying I love it. It's got a lot of jank. But I was saying I think a lot of it's well, I asked everybody, but you weren't here. So what do you think? It was a question of the day. I feel like because there was so much shovelware, B and shake is kick? I beg to differ. What? is it asking me to do here? Having never owned... Oh, I thought you did have a Wii. You had a GameCube, right? Never mind then.
There's light leaking in from all over.
Yes, and the black onyx appears as if it's trying to avoid it.
The Virtual Console, I do think, is one of its best things. And I also think that the Wii... sad... I mean, well... Do I still think this? I think I kind of do. The Virtual Console... Like, Nintendo's, like, online retro game offerings have literally never been better than they were with the Wii Virtual Console. It did take them a long time to get certain games on there that are now kind of considered like staple games. And I guess it never got Earthbound. But I don't know. It felt like they cared. The Wii is when I think it felt like they cared. The Wii U is when I feel like it felt like it was just sort of an obligation that they would do it again. And also the Wii U just, like, I don't know, you had to rebuy those games on the Wii U, and that's weird. And then the Switch, it feels like they were in it to make even more money. Though I do think the NSO service is, like, you know, perfectly serviceable. It's got a lot of good games on it. And if you're one of the Nintendo, like, faithful people, you're probably already paying for the NSO online. Alright, what am I doing here? Hold B. Oh, it's the nunchuck. Okay, I see. I don't like the nunchuck. What? Hold B. Okay, maybe it's just not on these things. NSO has a bigger library of retro games now? Definitely not. Am I kicking these? Was it trying to tell me that it was Z? The fuck am I doing? Maybe I need to have Spirit Soul Gauge? No, the Wii Virtual Console had a ton of games on there. Again, there were games, yeah, Mario Party 1 and 3 is another one. There were games it was missing. But, that shit had all kinds of games on it. But I did have Sonic in the Secret Ring, so I like that. But I guess, like, another thing, like, when it comes to Nintendo consoles, a lot of like, among my, like, favorite games, there's, like, one, you know, there's, like, a couple of them on each one other than the 3DS. When it comes to my all-time favorite games. No, Sonic! No! Sonic! Alright, show me what I'm doing here for a 5th time. This is saying B. There we go. Okay. You do have to have Soul Gauge to do this. Even though they give you a whole lineup of fucking guys. Hey, Zebra? Hell yeah, brother. Knife lickers forever. Oh, maybe I can... Oh, these I can just slash. Let's see what we're doing here. This mechanic is super weird. This needs... This... This needs Wii Motion Plus, I think. Whatever they want me to do with this shit. I can, like, kind of angle it the right way, but the move that I am not doing... Or the move that I'm doing there is not like what it looks like I should be doing to make that happen. iron ones. Hold on, son. Was there a light back here? Yes. No! Okay, never mind. It's kind of going... Hold on, Sonic. We can do this, buddy. We got through all of Secret Rings together. We can do this, buddy. Okay, maybe... Maybe I'm just... Oh, I'm just pointing it. Okay. I was trying to do it like how Sonic is holding the sword, but no, you just use the pointer, like the IR pointer. I was trying to hold it kind of like how Sonic would hold it. Again, like if it was Wii Motion Plus, that's what you would do. The regular Wiimote, they just want you to point. Skyward Sword, you definitely would have been doing that shit. And it probably would have also kind of felt janky and crappy. It still doesn't work super good, but it works good enough. And I like the little OAS. You guys, I've been thinking about Wario Land 4 so much lately. Did we say that on stream already today? Maybe I said that on a different stream. I've been watching like videos about it. I watched a whole video. Actually, this was a video I think I'd already seen. You ever like go watch like a YouTube video essay or something and realize that you're like, oh, I think I've seen this one. This one I think I had actually seen before, but it would have been a long time. There's a video essay about the music of Wario Land 4, which just has like a very weird, eclectic soundtrack. And I like that game. We should play that on here someday. We'll play it the next time we want to do a Wario, which will be at some point. Fuck you. I don't like these big guys.
It makes me want to wag my whale.
We're gonna get like a 1 on that. 3? Took me so long to get through that level. I'm almost leveled up to Loyal Squire. We went from Knave to Page. Are these the real, like, hierarchical orderings of the knighthood? Is it based on reality? I guess the potato. Rock salt. I bet all these gems will be new because we're in, like, the jewel cave. Dang it. None of that shit was. It is Wario's greatest achievement. It might be, honestly. I think it might be. Yo, defeat 50 enemies. Here we go. A classic. It's gotta be a Sonic classic.
It appears they have prepared a little welcome for us. Are you ready to deal with it?
I'm ready as long as you are.
Don't hurt the little babies. It's so weird to me how much they are like a mechanic.
It appears they have prepared a little welcome for us. Are you ready to deal with it?
I'm ready as long as you are.
Oh, it might be though. It might be. Oh, they make a little. Why'd they make a little sound on this and then they talk? I want them to just make a little sound all the time, and then go. Whoa, 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 whoa. But there's a guy there. Actually, while they're cowering like that, can I hurt them? Maybe I can't. That was Amy voice? Maybe it was a test. Oh, maybe! You might be right, Sis, because she's the one who set us off on this path. Yeah, what if they went... I like Klonoa. I was realizing the other day that I never played Klonoa 2. I got that Klonoa collection on the Wii, or on the Wii. There was a Klonoa on Wii. I'm redoing this one, but I got the one on Switch, and I played Klonoa 1, which was a game I like at least knew. I remember watching a Let's Play of it back in the day. I was familiar with kind of the levels and how the game went. But Klonoa 2, I don't know really almost anything about, except I actually have played that too. I played that at my friend Austin's house once. I remember he rented it. And I think he had rented it before, and he was showing it to me. He was like, look at this cool game. And it was like one of those games where I saw it, and I like immediately knew I would like that. Like, I would love it. But I harmed a townsperson. But it was on PS2, and I didn't have one of those at the time, so I couldn't play it.
Are you ready to deal with it?
I'm ready as long as you are.
But when I found out about Klonoa, I like realized that that was the game that I had seen. Because I remembered like picking up, you know, like Klonoa's like main mechanic where he like picks up the monster and then he uses them to get like a double jump. I remembered that about it. I'm just seeing a little bit of 2 at my friend's house. Hell yeah. You guys, I took off Thursday, the day put in vacation, the day after the Switch 2 comes out. But I didn't, you know, I still have to work Monday and Tuesday. And even though Tuesday is usually like an okay day of the week, I know tomorrow's gonna be rough. Because I hate Mondays and I don't like working on them ever, but the only thing I like about them genuinely is Don to Don, and I like that we have calls when I'm not too tired to go to them. And I like when Comb streams also. But it's not gonna make it any easier because I'm gonna be excited about the Switch 2, wanting to play that, and just wanting to get to that day even more than I already ever do. He hate my stream.
Stays you, jump.
Of course.
Did he say what stays you? That's like, and yet, what do you here? No, Sonic! Fuck, I killed one of them. I killed one of them! And they were just a little shippo-puppo-puppy. No!
Sacred sword.
No! Oh, I harmed so many of them. I'm not doing it. I have to restart. Morally, I don't like it. And I also want to get a good rank.
Are you ready to deal with it?
I'm ready.
This is like the Shadow of the Colossus when we spared the lizards. Sometimes you just don't want to kill a little being. I'll let Knuckles slit his throat, but I won't harm one of these little reptilian things. He was even crispier that time. Sonic!
It appears they have prepared a little welcome for us. Are you ready to deal with it?
I don't know if we should be like guarding more. That does like totally stun them. It just feels like so kind of how Sonic would handle guys like that. I feel like you really just kind of want to be slashing through them. Ow. Okay. But I'm doing it here because I'm doing it for my homies. But I hope everybody else has a good Switch 2 week. I hope you'll get enough time to play it or have fun with it. Those who got one and intend to play it. I heard Zebra was taking some time off. Rensley was taking some time off. Odie's taking some time off. Am I killing enemies here? Yes. Okay.
An ambush?
Raw. I like when he activates this soul gauge attack or whatever it's called. That he spin dashes into it. Get out of here, bats. Are these bats hindering me? Bruh. Combat. Combat. I feel like we're doing good. I know there's a guy who appears here, and that sucks. No, Sonic! Alright, only one. Oh, we hurt two of them.
Of course, fool. I am the sacred sword.
They're bantering. They're bantering, but listen, I know that even I got Naf to admit it. They're bantering, but it is not sparking joy like when Shara says this is no time for fooling around. I'm sorry if you don't get it. Sorry for you, though. Not for me. Alright. Precision. What? That still kills them? When you even when you do the soul slash, that still kills the townsfolk? Why? It's supposed to be a precise timed hit, isn't it? We gotta be getting close, right? Oh, we had way more than we needed. We could have just run to the goal before those little guys. Part of me wants to do it again. Could I? Would you be so mad? These are the moments that make you. These are the moments that make you. Let's keep an eye on the little meter.
I'm ready as long as you are.
Fucking shut up. Shut up, Wiimote sword.
It appears they have prepared a little.
The Wiimote speaker is so bad.
Ready to deal with it?
I'm ready as long as you are.
It's so funny though. I literally could see 100 memes of like selecting a character in Smash Bros. Brawl and like the weird thing that they would say. I know King O really loves like those kind of jokes. And I also like them. They're funny. Oh, I hurt a little townsperson. I don't want to hurt that.
It appears they have prepared a little welcome for us. Are you ready to deal with it?
We gotta make sure we beat Amy's trials though by the end of the night, so we should get a move on it. I feel like that's a good place to leave off on session 1. That's gotta be soon though. Oh, we still have to fight a dragon, right? Fuck. That sounds cool. Why am I wasting my time doing this shit? The Lady of the Lake, I'm sorry. Alright, let's feed these guys down here. Hell yeah, get fucked, you guys. Get fucked. 13 out of 50. 50 is a lot of guys. Shoot. Surely you must be able to get hit once and still get a good rank, though. I'm not asking for 5. I'm just asking for 4.5.
An ambush?
Raw. I think that these bats are fucking me up. They are. The bats are a stage hazard. Okay, did I do it yet? No, I have 3 left. All right, we're almost there. I'm gonna skip over this one because fuck them. All right, there's 50. Check this shit out. Huh. Huh. They're here for me, not the little guys. Hell yeah. But I will do one of these for the style points. Oh! All right, that's got to be like a 4. 4 out of 5. 3, we take this. Hardy Squire. What if one of them was Plucky Squire? Everybody post your Sis 16 Squires in the chat. I like that game. Oh, here we go. Sonic and the Bamboo Forest. It is. I bet it is the Lady of the Lake.
Here the whole time? Sorry about that. Good news. Everyone's safe.
Because if it wasn't Lady of the Lake, they would go.
Sorry about tricking you.
Huh?
Oh,
Strength and compassion.
Huh? Then
I shall show you how to blunt the power of Excalibur. Cause you're a true knight.
yes.
Oh, yes.
I see.
And I love that they have this little
Knights of
tea
the Round
time.
Table and collect the sacred swords.
He's waving these around too.
The 3 sacred swords, combined with your Caliburn, should dispel the power of immortality that protects him.
Sounds like a walk in the park.
We'll see about that.
Hey, come on! Isn't it about time you
Yeah, I
gave
guess
me a
there was
little
no
credit?
dragon.
The remaining knight, Percival, is the knight of the grave.
Yo.
She's as strong as she is noble. One mistake.
It is cool that Blaze gets to be like the strongest knight, I guess, right?
Don't worry. I've got one of the great sacred
Mega Man
swords.
comes out.
Of course. It's about time you figured that out.
I'm gonna make this look easy. She won't know what hit her.
Naff, shut up!
I've gotten pretty used to you, too.
That is exactly what I told you not to do.
Grab his ass.
Fare thee well, brave
Aw.
knight, chosen one of Caliburn.
Allegra Clark? Who do we Allegra Clark at? Yo, Molten Mine! Oh! Who's gonna rock the place? When you were studying anthropology, researching Arthurian shit, the Lady of the Lake was your favorite? I don't know anything about her. I really don't know very much about the Arthurian mythos, other than like the names and like the round table and all that shit. It's cool though. I know about what's the like? Doesn't King Arthur have like a? Doesn't King Arthur have like a fallen son or something? I remember looking into that once and thinking that was cool. Doesn't he have like a fallen son? Doesn't he have like a dark son who like comes back and kills him or some shit? Is that real? It's all about fate with this guy. I'm trying to remember what his name was, but I can't remember what his name is. Oh, right. Oh, Mordred, yes. Oh, God, that's in Fate 2, isn't it? Fuck Fate. I'm sorry if you like it. I didn't mean that. I don't like... I'm not... Fate, I look at that and I give it the ick. And I'm sure there's some shit I like that you would look at and give the ick. But I look at Fate and, like, my eyebrow, like, raises and my, like, the, like, corner of my mouth kind of, like, twitches up.
Welcome.
Yeah, we definitely did that. Points for staying airborne. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's because of the Highland Mushroom. I guess we got time to do, like, 1 or 2 more levels. I'm down to do them.
Welcome.
I know people really like Fate Zero. I know that's like the well, I mean Fate Stay the Night like is popular. And I know people like the visual novel, and you know, some people like it at least, and people like that first Fate Stay Night anime. And I know Fate Zero is like the one where they're like, bro, this is goated level writing. I know the guy who wrote the screenwriter, whoever did like the story for that is like a well-known anime writer. His name escapes me at the moment, but I know that one is well liked. But I don't know, man. It feels like my life is really short to be messing with Fate. I feel, to me, a little bit feels like life's too short for Fate. I don't know. There's got to be something more out there. Sonic, did you get hit there, dude? Why am I doing this again? This is a new mission, though, right? I swear it said that it was. Maybe it just has the same reused scene. I'm not sure what the difference to, like, what way Sonic is facing here is. It's cool looking, though. This is like his, like... He's going for, like, a wide slash here. This one, he's going for, like, sort of a backhand strength. Going maybe a backhand smash. This is, like, wide slash, and the other one is backhand smash. And I escaped the cyber bulldoze.
That was close.
And Sonic is raw. It really has become Sonic Year. I don't know how it happened. For me, I really think it's just that I got really into Generations when that came out, or when the re-release of that came out. Had a lot of fun playing that. And because, like, this Sonic is, like, and I knew we were going to play these. I've been wanting to play these on Weird Champ Friday for a long time. Even though I know we didn't end up doing it on that block. That's still sort of what this is. I'm making good on that. But Sonic is like a series where, like, I'll think about it and then I just won't be able to stop thinking about, like, all the things that like the good games and the things that I like about it. Because it is such, like, a kind of a childhood love for me. Alright, I will not fall for the cheese this time. And this time there's not even any little guys on the little Mogwai village. Where the heck was the guys? Nope, not getting me that time. And yep, I'll even get the chest and avoid the little bear traps for me. Hedgehogs don't even get tricked by bear traps anyway. Because yep, hedgehogs aren't bears, Miracun. Hedgehogs are bears, Miracun. They went to the zoo.
There's
I was talking at Zebra's stream about we were making a joke about Grok. We were saying Grok is this true about something. And I was talking about how my most common occurring Grok thing for me personally, because on social media I watch a lot of like animal videos and like stuff like that. Whenever I see something with animals in it, I always will click on it. And you know, like, because that's how social media works, where it's like, oh, you watched one of these? Here's 50 million more. I just see that shit a lot. And the most common thing I see with Grok that I like really pay attention to is people will ask, like, you know, like there'll be like a video of like some weird fish or like weird bird or animal or something. And people will always be like, Grok, what is this? And Grok never knows what it is. Which is not surprising, because Grok just isn't correct about anything, really. It doesn't know things. It might seem like it does, but it doesn't really. It's not real. It's fake. But I always get very intrigued by them, because what I love about them is that Grok not only doesn't know what animal it is, it confidently doesn't know. Meaning that it provides like 3 sentences of information about the wrong animal that we're looking at. And they'll be like, it's most likely to be this, because this and this and this and this. And I'll look at it and I'll be like, it's not what it is. But I saw one today where I actually didn't know what kind of animal it was. It was a video of a guy with like, it looked like a dead fish, and he was like using the dead fish to, it may have been a fake video even, it may have been an AI video, but he was using like a dead fish to like lure this other kind of, it looked like maybe it was like a snakehead or some kind of maybe large salamander or maybe even some kind of snake. Some kind of long, muddy, like, aquatic creature out of a hole. And it like, looked its head out to, like, get this dead fish, like he was luring it out, and then he tried to grab it, and it ran away. And I was like, what the heck is this? So I looked I scrolled down into the comments, and I saw a bunch of people asking Grok the same thing. But I was just talking on Zebra's stream about how I always know what animal it is and Grok doesn't, but this time I didn't. I saw something I didn't know what it was. But the other thing is there are videos now where like usually it'll be like people will post a video and be like cryptid sighted, and it'll always have this like creepy music. But you take one look at it and you're like, that's AI, that's generated, that's not a real animal. As someone who knows most animals, I can tell you that that is not a real living animal. Alright, I think this is going to be the last mission we do, and then we'll save fucking Evil Foundry for next time. Whoa, the Giants Caravan. Are there giants? Is this Dark Souls? There's more. Dark Souls 2 and Sonic and the Secret Knight have more in common than I thought. This is clearly still being used, you know? Oh, I need to get these rings, though, if we're going to do this mission. Yep. He's nice with it. How do I... Oh, yeah. Sonic. You guys, I've decided for myself that I'm gonna stop cheating myself in June this year. And that is the most crushing Sonic I've ever experienced. I'm gonna stop cheating myself in June, and I'm gonna start getting back to the gym and just doing some other things I need to do. Cause I went a whole, like, I don't know, during the winter I was like taking it easy. Really, like, kind of after we got back from HouseCon, I was sort of taking it easy. Work had just kind of like been just, I don't know, work's been bad forever, but like it had just been kind of like a downer, and I just like, I don't know, like I was like, I'm just gonna be chill with myself, and when I'm off work I'll just relax and play a video game or something like that. But that like winter turned into like a whole first part of the year where I've just been like a slug. And you can only take so much sluggery before you gotta look at yourself and say, enough is enough. So I'm gonna start getting back to it this month and then hopefully keep it up. Right, we don't have enough rings for that little guy. But I bet you are supposed to be able to do that in one go. Except for the fact that I guess you probably can go over here too. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a whole other little zone over here. Oh. Bomb has been rushed? Hell yeah. Was there something I still needed on Bomb Rush? I can't remember. I think Comb got everything that I needed from this game. I'm waiting on Tamal. Oh, there are giants. Holy fuck. Did you see that? There might be giants. Well, that was insane. What's the lore? I need the lore tome for Sonic and the Black Knight. I keep trying to call it Secret Rings. No! What do you mean mission failed? I was right there! Just let me back up! Ah! Oh, Sonic, wait, I didn't mean to... Oh, whatever, it's fine. Again, this gives us more items, objectively. I'm redoing that one, though. We didn't even finish the mission. Alright, we're gonna clear Titanic Plain. The new level, at least. And then we'll call it a night. Because I'm gonna play a little 100 line, I think, before I go to bed. I might even eat some soup. Oh, and I have to do laundry still, too. Why do I have shit to do still? Weren't we just talking about getting it together? I don't have to do laundry, but I wanted to. 1 skull token from the check blast. Hell yeah. Thanks, Cum. Whoa. Alright, whatever. I didn't mean to do that, but... No! I want a Kako eat the slop. Yeah, and I like her. She's pretty. I showed Zebra Kako eat the slop. And then I sent Isaac the same meme. And I said, this is Zebra eating his chilies. But I'm transparent about it. And guess what? Speaking of chilies, I got chilies yesterday when we were hanging out. And it was good. I'm gonna go back down here, actually. I got the big QP. I was extremely surprised to find out that the Chili's 3 for Me, which you can get on Chili's.com. You can't apparently order it on Uber Eats, so I found out. But you can order online on Chili's.com, and then DoorDash brings it to you anyway. I don't usually eat burgers, but I got one. I got the big QP, which I only got because I'm so easy to get talked into like doing something, especially when it involves like food. Fucking, this mission is not good. This mission is worse than most Sonic and the Secret Rings mission. You heard it here. If you guys can like this, I can like that. Anyway, anyway, I got chilies. The three for me was like $12.45 or something. And I got a burger, a side of mac and cheese, and a giant ass bag of tortilla chips. Like tortilla chips to the level that I'll have to eat them in like 3 sittings. There's so many fucking chips. And of course it ended up coming out to more than like $13 once tax and all that shit and delivery fees and all that was added in, but still hell of a deal though for that much food. I might see what the fuss is about. I might believe the hype. Affordable, delicious, multiple servings of food. What more can you ask? I might get it. Scomb and Zebra are the people I've never known 2 people who are more diehard for Chili's. I have 35 rings. I only need to trade 2 more times. Why are there real giants? But there's a secret one up here. Watch this. Hell yeah. Yeah, but I think I assumed that it was sort of like a, like a Dark Souls 2 situation where the giants had once lived here but were now gone. But no, in fact, the giants just exist. They're just our giants. Alright, we got right at 230. Oh, wait, I guess there's a goal to this level. This also sucks to get up. I think this is kind of a cool mechanic, though. It doesn't feel very good to, like, do, but visually I like it. Oh, that's right. We already cleared the level this way before. All right, give me my 2. All right, I'll take it.
Just made it.
The Hardy Squire. What do we want? Maybe this... Ooh, Poison Brooch. I think that level where... Oh, okay, we got all the... 1, 2, and 3 of the Arthur Legend. I think that level where we were in the cave, the one where we were having to kill 50 enemies, I think that level had poison in it. It looked like there was some like green slimes dripping down from the ceiling, and I think that's the poison they were talking about. Again, I have no idea if... I don't think we got hit by it, so I didn't get to see if Sonic would like become inflicted with an ailment, but... Whew, hell yeah. Let's look at just some of this other stuff before we go. Right, you can play as Sonic, the Knights, these other distinctly different characters, the Blacksmith. Raw. Battle Giants. Yo, there it was. Can you play battle mode 1 player? Because I will. This is nothing. How we doing? Yo, 69. Nice. Lantern that knows Supersonic and Confuse Ray. That's awesome. Look, it beats like a real heart. The heart of the items. This is the heart of the stinky cheese. Or the pineapple tart. 69 out of 247. What is that? Like a 4th-ish? Yeah, we have all 3 of them so far, Zebra. Do we need to look at them? What is 2 present? Oh, because you can send these to your friends on Sonic and the Black Knight. Do they give you raw? We'll prioritize books. How are we doing on the gallery? Oh, we got hella cutscenes. Are these like tips? Oh, we got there's more fan art movies. I'm so excited to watch those. Do we want to watch one of them now? Let's end off with them as we go. Alright, we're gonna watch pictures drawn by the European Sonic fans. Sonic has a huge fandom in Europe. Let's see how their art is. I'll be very judgmental. Now, Adam Tuff, UK. That one's pretty good. That one looks very in the style. Oh, hell yeah. That one's a little deviant art. Oh, that's It's No Use. There's SA2, opening cutscene. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. It's a cute one. That one's in like the Japanese Sonic style. There we go, Sonic R. No, Sonic, what's that game called? Sonic Drift? Sonic 06, hell yeah! Yeah, we got It Doesn't Matter. Oh, I like that one, that's cute. Oh, there's Sonic X style looking one. They drew, a lot of these are in the style. Oh, rah! Epic. Oh, Sonic CD. And it's the Death Egg. Sonic Spinball. Maybe they wanted the fans to draw like art from a specific game. No. Ski Angel. Sonic Unleashed. That's raw. Like Sonic X style, but Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah. They're on activation. Monkey mode. What a brand we've cultivated with these two playthroughs. Sonic Unleashed there. I saw Shara, and I felt like when we watched that E3 trailer for Tech 2 and Flora did the Kamehameha. Because Shara and Flora are both wonderful, and they both fill a similar role in my heart, and you can't stop me from making an emote. Alright. Yeah, it was pretty loud. This time, at least, I tried to shriek, like, out into the air and not into the mic. I'm beat after playing this. I don't know what it was. Maybe the waggling? I'm, like, worn out. Anyway, you guys, thank you for watching, and thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Tommy Tallarico. Thank you to... Whoops. Thank you to Toch, who resubbed. Or, yes, resubbed today. Slim for the big raid. Hell yeah. Dead Charla. Charla. Yeah, we'll have at least. I'm anticipating at least one more full stream of this. Maybe there'll be a third session. I don't know. I don't know how much more opens up in the game. Hey, fine stream, Pixel. You might have to pay a fine talking like that around here. The game's pretty raw. I know. I wish I was more blind on this than I am, because I knew a lot of things about the game kind of going into it. But it was fun to, like, again, I've never played this myself. It's fun to crack into it and, you know, figure out its own unique fuzz. It was pretty fun though. I'm digging it so far. Whoa, whoa. I'm excited to hear like those cool songs. I like that song, and I like the what is it? Fight the Night or whatever. Hell yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody else for watching as well, and always coming out and supporting me at the streams. I appreciate it. I really do. And I'll see you guys on Friday for more Dark Souls 2. We have still not once messed up the positive boss streak on that, and I don't intend to anytime soon. We're gonna check out a new area on that, and we'll be back with more of this on Sunday. Sonic Year continues. Big love. Have a great week. Enjoy the Switch 2. I'll probably talk to most of you guys while playing the Switch 2, and we'll have a grand old time. Bye.